Chat, what's up, bro? Hello. Your boy's in the building for the one time. It is a Saturday. We are chilling. Today is going to be a good day, a chill day. It's probably already been that for you. It is going to be that for me as well. Did I oversleep? Yes. It's Saturday, so it doesn't matter. Right, guys? I am also eating cookies because it's Saturday. The calories don't count as much. Turns out. Right? My plan for today, well, I have a couple of plans. Plan number one, play more of Pokemon Radical Red. Plan number two, plan out our next week of streams. And I hope to do both of them in this stream. Will it be challenging? Not real, kind of. I have that, what's that called? Choice paralysis. There's a name for it. I studied business and marketing and stuff. They have a name for the phenomenon that happens when you look at things and don't know what to choose, but because there's a wealth of options. It's all stems from the best example that they give is when you're in the grocery store and you see too many kinds of jam or jelly. As the example that I think it's a classic one. It's an example that they give of like companies making choices about what they put out on display so that there's not a lot of choice for you to make because they know you won't make a choice or you'll spend a lot more time trying to make a decision. They cut their options down for that being one of the reasons. And then, other reasons being simplicity and scale, markets, and whatever. You guys aren't here for business class, but that's one of the things. Anyway, I struggle with making choices, just like the people in the grocery stores who don't know what to do when they see that there's peach jam. Do they make peach jam? Surely. Grape, Marionberry, a blackberry, a mixed berry, strawberry. There's too many. Give me one. Give me 5. You know what I mean? Not 20. Anyway, we're going to make plans about what we're doing next week and then the week after that, which I am super excited about. If you're excited about the Switch, well, you got nothing on me. I pre-ordered that thing with a quickness. All right, but in the meantime, in between time, I'm going to eat some cookies, drink some tea, and play this game. We are truly trooping through this thing. Now, do I think that we're going to win? You know the meme, are you winning, son? What's winning, really? Let's talk about it. What's winning, really? Hi, guys. What's winning? Is it beating the game? Like, yes, it is. Obviously, winning is when you meet your set goal, and my set goal is to beat this game, but it's also to have fun. Smile. Today, the first thing that we get the opportunity to do is fight Giovanni. Now, before we do that, I need to get my team set and prepared and ready. Excuse me. I am still coughing occasionally. It only happens when I'm talking a bunch, which means you guys get to hear it a bunch. When I'm sitting alone playing Monster Train with nobody to interfere with my thoughts and it's silent, I'm not coughing at all. And then I come on stream and it is just cough central. I don't remember if we fought Giovanni or not. Let's see if the cap. Okay, so we beat Giovanni last night. which is awesome. I don't even remember doing that. It was such a blur. I stayed up until, let's not talk about it. I stayed up very late playing video games last night. You might say, Mikhail, that's nothing different than what you do now. Like playing this game. You just played more of it. And the answer is like, nah, man, I was playing Monster Train. Totally different game. Don't I get an egg after beating? What? Did I already hatch it? And I just don't remember what it was. Likely. That's a likely case. Or, oh, we got it after Erica. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. What we need to do is get any moves for our Pokemon that we didn't have before. I'm pretty sure Nasty Plot on you is crazy. We do want to get Sludge Wave back. Fake out U-turn. I mean, this thing is so fast. It's nice. Do you get Earthquake yet? No, still that stuff. Do you get Make It Rain? I had no idea. That's crazy. Okay. That must be exclusive to this. Now, would I actually use this? I don't know. Flip Turn is nice. Ice Beam coverage is nice. I don't know. Maybe we hold on to Make It Rain for now. CC. Oh, and you're not gonna get Vacuum Punch until a lot later, huh? So, I really think that this Pokemon is gonna be so good against Archer and what's her face. I'm just planning for that already, but we have to get to Marowak first. Just worry about that later. Okay. Yep. Any Pokemon. Goodness. Cookies are so good. I can tank some hits from this Marowak. I don't know that we do. This thing sucks so bad, man. Why'd they have to give me the worst Pokemon ability in human history? No, just let you chill. You, my good friend, will get the opportunity to evolve, which would be nice. Yeah, the question is like, who do I bring that won't die immediately? And I don't really know that we have anyone. Last time we got pretty lucky with Lapras having a broken ability, basically. I don't know. I don't know who has the physical prowess to deal with this guy. I mean, I guess one of the answers could be that we just... get a Pokemon to like lower its stats. That's like the best case scenario. And I basically can't use the majority of my team, or any of my team really. Noble Roar, Dragon Claw. No, you have Dual Chop, right? No? Okay. I want to work that in. I also should evolve you. Let's see if you have... Maybe you are going to be our savior in this. Como. Oh. Rub his hands together. Now you could be a mixed attacker. Friend Guard reduces damage done to allies. Very, very, very bad ability. Mega Launcher. Also not very good. What about your Dream ability? Please, I am... Water Veil. Does that mean the water moves don't hit? Prevents burns. Not awful, but not very good. Maybe the Pokemon we get in here can save us? I really should just like Dex Nav this. Who's here to stop me, you know? Oh my gosh. Misty Surge. I think... Jeez, man. Let's just switch out. It's fine. Capsicid, come with me, bro. Come with me. We'll name you Cappy. No, Cap. Maybe this thing has a good ability. I'm just gonna really struggle. Swarm. How do you evolve? Is it a Firestone? Yeah, okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. How do I not have it? Okay, whatever. Let's see what we could have had in here. That's tough. That's real tough. Latios would have been, I mean, not an answer, but this thing just has so much coverage for everything. I'm tempted. I wonder if let's run a calc, because I might be able to kill this thing with one hit with Feline Prowess boosted. Marowak, Alola, Angry Ghost, +1 to all your stats. Turn all the EVs off. Okay, that's +1. Now, what about, what's your name? Iron Bundle. At 56. Okay, it can get one shot by 2 different moves. I think Empoleon's the same way, right? Empoleon can get one shot by 3 different moves. Not So Stellar Gaming, hello, hi. I hope you were doing well. Oh wait, we outspeed. He's gonna take us to the bone zone, but does it matter if we can kill you? Oh, but we can't use... I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing well. It's Saturday. Super nice outside. Nice enough to go to the community pool, which I won't do, but... It's super nice. How are you? You're doing well. How... Wait. Did you go on the boat today? Was today boat day? If it was, you got to tell us about it. I'm also eating cookies. They're good. Cookies are so freaking good. Okay. Let's see. Ice beam. Does not do enough. We have no water move, man. Freeze dry. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of boat was it? That's the real question. Was it, I mean, obviously it's one of those rental things. Was it like one of the ones where you steer it? Was it like a yacht? A 20-person yacht. That's awesome. A pontoon boat. What is I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Pontoon boat. Recreational pontoon. Oh, one of these. Was it really? You know what? This is kind of chill. This is super chill. I like these. This is the type of boat that you like get on and you have like the kids around with floaties on, ready to jump in the water at any point in time. Just hanging out. It really gives like Midwest for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe it's the picture they have on Wikipedia, but it definitely gives Midwest. What kind of, this is a very stupid question. I'm gonna ask it anyway. I'm assuming it was a lake situation, because it's not like you guys have bunches of water there in Iowa. Well, like, nice. Well, I'm glad you had enjoyed yourself. You went out there, got a little sun rays out there. Is the weather still good? That's also a good question. This cookie, oh god. Okay. Iron bundle outspeeds, but I can't kill. You have no water move. How do we do this, man? I need either... Groudon can't do anything, right? Bad... Oh. 56. Stomping Tantrum. Adamant. It's a speed type. No sun. Soft sand. Jolly. Okay. This actually totally works. Cool. We have an answer. A little chilly, but overall not bad. Nice. Well, I'm glad you got to get out there, enjoy yourself, hang out, you know what I mean? Live a little life. That's what I call it, living life. And now you have the rest of the weekend to yourself to do things like read books, I guess. What we all do in our, you know, time. Read. I swear I'm not sick, man. I'm really not. My body does this like every season. It'll go through this coughing fit phase that I hate, but I'm not actually sick anymore. I was sick in the past, but now I'm stronger than yesterday. Now I'm stronger. But it's been annoying this time. I'm sad to say I don't believe you. Believe me. I have no other symptoms. You know what I mean? If I did, it would be different. Oh, wait. This could be kind of cool. What is this Pokemon's name? Mudsdale? Mudsdale. 56. Okay, and you can't. Oh, never mind. You die. Never mind. It's heavy rain in there. High horsepower. That really doesn't kill, bro. I need some skills, bro. Put me in the field, bro. Big Will, bro. What? You know the deal, bro. What are we doing here? I think we give you the soft sand. But yeah, anyway, I'm feeling relatively good today. You know, the plan for today is/was, and it will be. Eventually we'll do this. Is to plan out what I'm doing with the rest of the month, essentially. Because we have 1 week left until June. And June is going to be, I mean, peak content creation mode. I'm going to be spending every Sunday making videos. Be spending every day working harder than we've ever worked before. So today is like the last day where I get to like do nonsense. I think today we're going to also stream pretty short, not like, you know, my typical 17 hours streams or whatever. And I also want to put together the plan for what we're streaming next week, because we're not doing this. This is not happening. I also don't think I can stream Monster Train because I will just go non-verbal. That is a game that I have spent, I think it's already been like 15 hours. I was up until 3 this morning, playing that game. Love it. I can't put it down. I'm a fiend for this stuff. I can't stop myself. It's really bad. It's very bad. The game came out 3 days ago, I'm pretty sure. But when I play it, I'm not sitting there thinking about every decision, talking through the stuff. I'm just fugue state, locked in, click, 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 click. So we're not doing that live on stream. We might do it later. Maybe we'll do that. But anyway, we have to figure out what we're doing for next week. My plan initially was to do a bunch of Mario Kart, which we might still do. But I'm not 100% sold and bought in on that being the only thing we do. So we'll see. Let's just go into this thing. I think this is gonna be pretty chill. Turn this on. And I also, now that Not So Stellar Gaming has challenged me to a thing, I feel like I have to entertain maybe playing more of this game so I can just beat it. But I'm not really sure that we can do another week of this. I'm not sure how strong my audience, you guys feel about doing that nonsense. My audience is so funny. Anyway, for now, we're playing this. And then when we make a plan, we'll stick to the plan. Soft sand, this is still gonna work, right? Surely. Da, 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 da. How do you not die? What? My anaconda don't want none if you got, unless you got buns, hun. That was, wow. The work in progress, folks. Da 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 ba da ba ba da ba da ba da da ba ba da ba ba da ba da. Oh no. Karuma. I think I can use a moonblast here and kill you. It's so true. Iron head you. They just used a string shot. I don't think that's good. I'm in the streets. Do you believe? Da, 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 da. I did the calculation. We should outspeed and then we should kill on the second hit. That's what my calculation said. We crit. That's incredible. I've never seen something like that in my life. When the red starts to make you loopy. Yeah, I am definitely off the sauce. Wait, no. I'm chilling. Okay, Not So Stellar Gaming. But this music is so good. I've also thought maybe, just maybe, we do some music stream stuff. Oh God. Because I want to do that. I think it's a great idea that you guys brought up. And I do like my music. But I don't really know, like, if it's a vibe that this chat in particular will be down with. But you know, we're trying to grow and whatnot. I don't know. Okay, let's not die here. Let's go into you. Do. That was bad. Yeah. Oh, I am not dying. I'm fine. Wait, Stellar, if you're gonna be going up against me in this fake, you know, race to win and beat me at this game, or beat me at, you know, winning the game, doesn't that mean you have to stream a bunch next week? Don't you have to, like, get prepared for travel and whatnot? You don't have time to battle me. Surely that's a better priority to have. I just thought about it. And I say you should not be focusing on playing video games. You should be focusing on literally anything else. Kill you indeedy. Goodbye. Sorry, bro. Yeah, got to go. Who says I haven't been recording content already? I say you haven't been recording content already. That's who says it. Are you telling me you've been recording and you're gonna put it on youtube.com? Is that what you're telling me, your audience? Da 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 da. You're kidding. Wah wah. Wah wah. Alright, let's see what you are. A Gibble! Okay. I'm down. If I was recording ahead of time, that is what I would do, but I haven't yet. You know, I've been thinking about, because a lot of the content creators, Garl, that I like started from making, and I think this is pretty common, right? Started from making YouTube videos and whatnot. And I've just been doing the opposite of that and not doing any YouTube stuff, which is unfortunate. But I think making like YouTube videos of the stuff you're doing versus doing streams and stuff, I don't know. I've been thinking about changing my approach a little bit. Potentially. Again, a lot more to think about. But they'll put out like an hour, 2 hour edited video that's cut up. And it's hard to say what's better. I mean, if you could do both, that's ideal. But I do not have editors. And that's another thing, is that most of them have editors. Which is why they can do all of it. Just gotta get into my focused content creation bag, which I've never had one, but we gotta do it. All right, what's the next fight here? Do we go? I don't feel like losing my thing. Let's go into this. All right. I think we head on over. Because yeah, anyway, in that sense, you can basically just record and not pay attention to anyone talking to you. There's no chat to involve yourself. So you can be a little more, I don't want to say you can be a little bit more yourself, but you have no judgment and you can be focused on the game, and you can play out maybe a character or be a little bit more, I don't know, animated. Maybe you can do that also with streaming, but it feels like you can have more doctored, it feels so soulless when I say it this way, but you can definitely make your videos a lot more, this is what I want to showcase, versus, all right, I'm going to cut up what I did in that 2 hour, 3 hour stream. I think they call it curated content. So it can be more curated when you do it that way. Exactly, yeah. Which I don't know. I mean, it depends on a lot of different things. I think the landscape of streaming and content creation and stuff like that has changed so much in the last, really the last 10 years. 5 years though. It has changed so much. So what people want is changing even more. And I'm not, I mean, Stella, you know me, I'm not a young whippersnapper. I have to be old and do stuff the old way. I think we'll make you adamant, right? Yeah, that's fine. Where is my buddy? Garchomp. Excuse me. I feel like growth-wise, Twitch is maybe better, but then, like you said, since they have editors, they make the cut-up videos from the stream. Best of both worlds. The editors thing is crazy. It's a cheat code. Because you literally just get to focus on, okay, this is my quote-unquote 9 to 5 of, I'm going to spend, what, 4 or 5 hours streaming. People are going to do all the editing, and then maybe I voice things on my social media so people know to go get to it or whatever. It's much different when you are one person doing all that stuff. You know what I mean? And you know exactly what I mean. Make it more about games and less about the chat. Yep. Plus, for big games, I absolutely don't want to stream them. Because if someone spoils the game for me, I will rage quit stream. 100%. So there's two things about the big game situation. I'm glad you brought that up. So we're just talking stream stuff now. But the spoilers thing, well, we've talked about this. I am so sensitive to spoilers. I think I've mentioned this, but like, I'll go into a movie theater, watch a movie with a friend. They'll put the trailers on. I will close my eyes and close my ears if it's something that I want to watch, because I don't want to be spoiled by the thing. I'd rather just wait. So that's how sensitive I am to spoilers, which is, I know an extreme. That's the extreme I go to. I would hate to be in I'm in a stream, I'm streaming, and someone comes in and says, did you know that you're actually the father? It's like, bro, what? The quickest rage quit end of a stream that you'll ever see will be me leaving that minute. Eats berries at 50% HP. How can we exploit that? I'm not sure that we can. But then the other part of streaming big games that's really hard is your visibility is cooked. Like, you can't do anything. If you're not one of the bigger streamers, you're not gonna get seen unless you somehow cut through the noise. But you have to do so much outside of Twitch to be seen on a bigger game. Like Marvel Rivals, it's impossible, right? You're gonna be down at the very bottom of the page. So if someone was searching randomly, they're not gonna see you unless they're looking for small streamers. But wow, look, you are one of 51 viewer streamers in Marvel Rivals. So good luck. So that's the challenge that we're gonna face, especially with the new games that are coming out for the Switch 2. But I think because of the hype around it and everything, we'll be okay relatively. I guess we'll see, you know. New release games could get your viewer numbers, so it's a balancing act. So it's one of these weird things of like, if you, I want to figure out what the secret sauce is, right? Because if you can imagine, brand new game, everyone's watching it, but they're really watching their favorite streamer play that brand new game because that's what they want to see. They're usually not going to see you, right? So unless you kind of like finagle your way in, or you're a part of the community, or you build other content outside of it, then it's not going to be as likely that you'll be seen. But the example that I like to use, because I saw it happen in real time and it's crazy. I don't know if you're familiar with this person, but his name is Spraggles, the content cowboy, who did a lot of Pokemon Unite stuff when it came out. Before that, had like, I don't know, 100 subscribers on YouTube. And he was streaming, it's kind of went hand in hand, but he would make videos about like other card games and like mobile games, sort of, but not League of Legends or anything. Very small content creator. Jumped immediately into Pokemon Unite because he loved Pokemon. He's like, 30 or something like that. Incredibly funny. He used to do stand-up at some point in time and was in like a movie of some sort. Very funny. He gets in there, does the content creation in like 2021. So he starts doing it hardcore, and he's doing Pokemon Unite specifically. He was uploading like a video a day or maybe two. And now I think let me look right now. But every week I would come back to his YouTube page and just to see like, because I was actually trying to get better at Pokemon Unite. So he would make videos that were about like, here's the items you need to use. Here's blah, 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 whatever, right? Let me look right now. So he went from like 100 subscribers on YouTube to he's now at 241K. And he's been like a staple in the Pokemon Worlds stuff where he's like announcing for them and commentating on Pokemon Unite. All because two things. One, funny. Two, jumped on the train right when they needed to. Brand new game. Landscape empty. There was no other people, right, that were making content before because it's brand new platform, brand new game. So that's the kind of stuff, like if you can tap into that, that's when you can skyrocket. And we'll see if that happens. It's hard to do, again, with games like Mario Kart or like a GTA or things that are like in a series. It's hard because there are already people who have been making Mario Kart and whatever content, but those are some of the possibilities. So it's this weird ebb and flow, I think, of finding the game that you like, because you have to like the game, obviously, finding the audience that is not tapped yet, and being entertaining to some degree, or providing a service. That one is key, because he was creating like guides about here's what you should be doing, here's how you should build your character, blah 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 blah. If you can do that stuff, people will want to search for you, and then if you're really good and consistent, they'll stay on. But that's my goat right there. All right, Garl Infiltrator, useless. I should give you the other thing. It's better. Glue Tony. Torrent, no. Lightning Rod, no. Okay. Perfect potion of consistency and personality and luck. Yes, all three. And then if you're, you know, I think at some point it's also the people that you know and connections and yada yada yada. If you want to get like really, 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 really big, but I'm not. My interest is not being another member of FaZe. My interest is doing some stuff consistently and making a living to some degree. But I don't need to phase up. I don't need a house. Imagine me in a content creator house. That'd be kind of fire though, wouldn't it? If you join FaZe, I'll unsub. No. If I join FaZe, you have to give to me subs. I'll put my sub number at the bottom of the screen so you guys know exactly how many more subs. And our sub goal for today is 50. So if we can hit that, we're going to grow together, guys. Yeah, it's just us. Welcome to the Milkers Union community. All right, let's get a citrus berry on this guy. I think that'll work. Okay, cool. Utters up, guys. Wait a sec. Do I wreck his entire life if I pull up with my squad? Pull up with my dogs? Woof woof. Arf arf type beat? Hold on. Okay, we're doing a rival fight. I think it's a Blastoise angle. That's what I believe. Which means we have to watch out for Darmanitan. And... oh, wait. We can get HP water now. HP is hidden power. You guys didn't know. That's what they call it in the streets. Where is hidden power? Pokemon Radical Red. It's found on the first floor of Sylph Co. Let's freaking go. It's right here. Played this game for a billion hours and I forgot where that was. All right. Hidden power. Let's give it to you. I feel like somebody's watching me. No, I feel like Ice Beam Taunt's really good. Let me see. Is there a world where I need this? I mean, hidden power water is just gonna kill so much stuff. You know what I mean? Editing shorts? Yes. You and me both, Stellar. I have like 3 shorts that I don't want to put out because they're bad. You hate how much attention those get? Yeah. It's a move that we had to do it, right? It's one of the evils of TikTok. We must be on there. It was so much fun when I started doing it. I don't know, you used to, well, I feel like clipping is an art. There's an art to it. It's just so hard, but it's also so fun. Or I guess it can be fun. Why don't I just give you wise glasses? What is your secret to doing the clip content? Stellar. How do we stay consistent? You tell me. Give me the secret sauce. These glasses, where are they? There they are. Aha. What do you use though? Like, are you using a separate software to do clips? Are you just clipping in Twitch specifically? Because I got DaVinci Resolve and I like it. I feel like there has to be something better. There has got to be a better way. Okay. I'm gonna go through here. I feel pretty confident in the fact that I can just kill everything with freeze dry, hidden power. Deba, deba. Stuff like that is why I have trust issues. No, okay, so this is not, we're not allowing this to be the reason this Pokemon dies. They use Destiny Bond, and they somehow outsped me. That does not feel fair. We're gonna imagine that this didn't happen, okay? This is not, that's crazy, bro. The Destiny Bond counter stuff, we're not allowing that to be reasons why Pokemon die. We just don't do it, okay? And CapCut, okay, cool. You know what I did? I paid for the premium version of CapCut for a year. So I now have CapCut for a year. I have 2 software that I use. I do all the editing on my computer in DaVinci Resolve. And then I take the clip that I have, move it into CapCut. Turns out CapCut is terrible on the PC. So I move it to CapCut for the captions and stuff. It's a process. Does it take a long time? Not really. The hardest part is finding the clips. Like knowing what you want to clip. And that's hard for me. People give so many like good ideas. Like, oh, you should just take note of when you said the funny thing. It's like, bro, I am busy making the funny thing happen. You think I'm writing down, all right, it was at hour 1, 25 minutes that I said the really cool thing. Like, that's not happening. Or people have like buttons that they press on their computer. They bind like T or something. Which sounds cool. And I probably could do it, and I probably should do it. But man, I'm not doing all that often enough. Never write down the moments either. It's hard. It's hard. I'm busy playing my game. Clip from Twitch and then just save the clip to my phone to edit in CapCut. Ah, I see. Oh, man. But wait, so are you... And you say you, like, fuse different pieces of the clips together as well, right? So you're not taking, like, a 1 minute or whatever. Twitch allows you a specific amount of time. You're taking multiple different clips and then putting them together in one clip? Or how does that work? Let's get on a business call. Let's talk about clip culture. You and me, Stellar, we'll put a team together. We'll bust this puppy wide open. What? All right, let's bring you and you and you. You're gonna be useful in this fight. Potentially. Hold on. We need a grass guy. And... Dun, 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 dun. Gonna die. God. Oh, man. Do I live the King Gambit Sucker Punch? I'm afraid. King Gambit. Iron Bundle. What you want, though? Pulling out, then I gotta run though. No gun though. But I'm shooting for the stars. Okay, 56. Do you die? 9. It's not Defiant though. It's Supreme Overlord. I just need to know Sucker Punch kills. It does not. Okay, cool. So this might be one of the easiest fights of all time. Powerful Staraptor comes out first. Jumpluff. Darmanitan. Does Mega Blastoise live? Let's see. Blastoise. Rival. I'd definitely outspeed you. Most indubitably. If I have feline prowess and freeze dry, it doesn't kill. Oh wait, wise glasses though. It still might not kill. That's wild. Oh wait. That's crazy. Oh wait. Okay, it definitely kills. And I made you modest, right? You should be good. Cool. So the heads up, everyone. Ads will be starting in about a minute. So if you see an ad, I apologize in advance, but Twitch is going to take its little cut. But don't worry, no big fights will happen. This fight might happen, but it's not a big fight because we're going to win easily. So don't worry. Giovanni fight will not happen. We would make a kick-ass clip team, let me tell you. Well, don't have too much faith in me, Stellar. You're going to be carrying in that case. This is the one place I will say you probably carry. Usually have a few cuts to take out any unfunny parts or empty spots. Oh, okay. And you do that all in the thingamajig. Got you. See, I would love if I took this more seriously. I don't want to say this. If I took it more seriously, I would be writing down the times stuff happened, doing the timestamp thing, making highlights, which would be helpful in my editing process. And I would just be clipping more often, because what you're supposed to be doing, and what I was doing initially, posting 2 clips to TikTok a day, it was happening, but I was actually excited about it. And now I'm just like, I want to stream. I don't want to do all the clipping. It's just so much, you know? But I think doing it that way to like, I need a more efficient way of doing it. That's really what it comes down to. And I know that there's a better way to do it. There's got to be a better way. Call now. 1-800. Clip farm. Is your aura low? Do you need help getting motion? Call us now at 1-800 Clip Farmers R Us. We will help you. That's what I need. You know what I mean? But in the meantime, I also need to beat this game. And then there's the whole part where I need to like make, doing all this. I need to make YouTube videos, like actual long form 15, 20 minute YouTube videos. And it's just, I'm nervous. You know what I mean? Clips I've taken on my channel, they aren't funny because I pull them for editing. I think that makes a lot of sense though. And it's easier to do that than what I'm doing. I'm literally pulling. I record now I do record every one of my entire streams, and I have to clip them up. Part of that's because I have to upload them to YouTube, and part of them is because I want to be able to have full control over the clip. But it's so time consuming, you know what I mean? But I think if you're using the clips for another reason, that's totally fine. And I mean, that's why the highlights feature exists technically. It's to do that, but make it longer so you have more to, you know, cut up and clip. I don't know. Can't you can make the clips private, right? So you could only, like, it'll just be for your eyes only. Some of those not funny. Let's be honest, most of your clips are funny because it's you gaming. And that's hilarious. No disrespect. I'm just saying it's funny. Like, you're really funny. Like, you make me laugh when you try to do things. Did that sound rude or like, was that cool? I need to not have you on this team. We have the ground stuff that we need, right? Let me just double check. Okay. Sure. Here we have it. Shady P, I think you just kill everything on this team, honestly. Da 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 da. Yeah, we outspeed literally every Pokemon, and I just hit buttons. Unless Darmanitan can live. I don't think you can, big bro. Darmanitan. Darman. If I have a hidden power water. Yeah. It just kills everything. I don't want to go in with hubris because that's how I've lost in the past, but I just don't see a world where I lose. I think Monkey Dory doesn't need to be in this fight at all. It could be a liability, so we'll bring you in instead. Okay, cool. Okay, I can't decide if this is a compliment or a roast. You know, little column A, little column B. No, Stellar, you're great at so many things. Especially being funny on stream. I think we just win this, right? Let's hope that I'm right about this. They intimidate, we ice beam. King Gambit comes out. I didn't calc this. What level are you? 53. Iron Bundle. Feline Prowess. Okay. Take that number out. That number out. What does Ice Beam do? Okay, so none of these moves. Here's the problem. If they Swords Dance on me, the Sucker Punch does so much damage. If they Sucker Punch twice, Supreme Overlord, right? Yeah. Supreme Overlord. One ally is fainted. 2 Sucker Punch won't kill. +2. It won't kill, but it'll come close. I guess, you know what? We'll just be smart about this. I'll go out to Mascot. You have no fire moves. Oh, no. Oh. I think Groudon, can you cook here? I made a mistake. I made some mistakes. I can't catch a break. Okay. Sucker Punch does a ton. Bad Tantrum. Stomping Tantrum. Put him in the dirt. Like Ansem. I'm handsome. Tell myself that when I'm in the mirror. Getting real clearer. Sheerer force. Your mom doesn't like you very much. That's why you're divorced. Bad Tantrum. Bad Tantrum again. Alright, we're fine now. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. What? Something like that. We go into Lancelot. It tanks literally every hit. I drill peck. Do it again. Awesome. Blastoise comes out. They're probably gonna Aura. Oh no, they Shell Smash. What is your speed stat once you Shell Smash? Blastoise. Shell Smash is +2 to everything, right? Iron bundle. Shell smash. Okay. Okay, watching back my edits makes me want to do more. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. Okay. W inspiration, W inspo, W motion, W clips. I am happy to hear that. I think that's gonna be great. I think that is a great use of your time, Stellar. I approve this message. Haven't streamed enough. What is it? Are you allowed? Can you share what your squeeze channel is? The clips that you do on there? I'd love to know. But maybe, you know what? Don't share. Or do share. I want to see your work. Because maybe I can employ you. No, imagine. Then you can really be my colleague. Oh, me. You're on fire. All right, this fight, I've made mistakes. I feel bad about them. If they shell smash, I think I just lose the game. If you were timid, what happens here? Still get outsped. You provide health insurance, right? Yeah, we provide health insurance. We also provide dating insurance. That's a benefit that most places don't have. We offer it. We will swipe left and right for you in your stead, and we will also send the first message to any suitable suitors, essentially. We also have like a lemon law. So if you're dating this person for a month and you find that your results are not going well, we will come out and let them know it is over between you and our colleague. That's just kind of how we do it. So I don't know if you've been employed with dating insurance, but I would be happy to sign you up and set you up for that. That's great. Let me see here. I don't want to lose this fight, but I think I might. Corviknight. Can you live a hit, bro? Let's take a look. At +2. Yikes. This thing kills everything. Iron Head does 0 damage. Drill Peck does excuse me. Yeah, I'm done. 0 damage. I should have Hone Claused. Oh my gosh, I think we just lose now. I have nothing to tank a hit. Decidueye could, but that Dark Pulse is going to do 1 billion damage. Decidueye. Yeah, the Dark Pulse does so much. We have to hope, basically, that they're really, 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 really stupid. Do I outspeed you? No way, right? Corviknight. It's not even worth me chancing it, is it? It is going to be minus defense. Drill Peck. It's going to do 56 damage. It's not even worth it, is it? Am I better? Oh, no, because I'm going to die. Yeah. We're gonna drill pack here. They're gonna shell smash. I think I just lose. I'm pretty sure there's no way for me to win this. Empoleon. I just need to get some kind of damage off. Empoleon. The Aura Sphere does a lot, but we have the Chople Berry. We should be able to live one. You have Water Bubble. You are... Oh my gosh, you're defensive right now. That's so bad. It's fine. Water Bubble. Okay. Scald. Flip, turn. Make it rain. Flip turn does the most. This is gonna be really bad. Oh, you know what? This is how we have to play this. I flip turn out. They Dark Pulse. What? Oh man. Sucker Punch? Why, man? Why do I play this game at all? What is it even worth? Not my time. Everyone died. I see the DM. Ooh. Okay. Wait, is this? This is from the GTA 4 stuff? What a time. At least this makes me smile. Actually. What a sad state of affairs, bro. Why do I play Pokemon at all? Why do I do this? Alright, I've broken. I'm broken. You know what that means? We're gonna do this in a way that's cheating, but I don't care anymore. I'm over it. This is the last run for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Watch what we do here. I need you all to understand. Yes, that was a run. That could have been the run. I made a couple of poor plays. That's all right. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus ratio. Plus sadness in my heart. Plus my life is a lie. Edit splits. We're making this 0. We're setting our number to 0. We're doing this one more time. Wait, the dating, you don't want the dating insurance? I feel like it's good though. Smile. All right. New game plus, no. Minimal grinding, yes. Oh my gosh. Species, normal, yeah. Ability, yeah. We're out of there. Auto run on. We're doing a thing that I don't feel good about, but we're gonna do it anyway. And I don't care what anyone has to say to me about it, okay? We're gonna use Dex Nav and we're gonna choose our encounters before we have them. All right, that's what we're doing, and I don't want to hear anything from anyone about how it's cheating or anything. I'm done. This game has killed me on the inside and the outside, and I'm not playing this game for another week. Straight up. You probably matched me up with a nasty fish man named Lance. What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought Lance was good. I thought we were good with Lance. I thought Lance was like a financial bro, or like a insurance guy or something like that. These feel like good professions. I don't understand why you wouldn't want that for you. I'm here. They call me the love doctor. They call me Dr. Walker, MD, for love on the speed dial. You know what I mean? I have a question for you, Stellar. Which one of these Pokeballs are we gonna pick? It's up to you to help me. Don't ... That was good and you know it. Tell me which one of these. I'm also gonna open this door. Ugh. If this is the run, I gotta pick the best one. Okay, fine, you're right. But if it wasn't the run, if you had it in your control, which one would you pick? I'm just curious. You tell me. And I won't pick that one. I just want to know what you would do. What would you do if your son was at home, crying all alone on the bedroom floor? If it wasn't, I picked the right one. Okay, let's see what the other ones are. Well, I know which one I'm picking. Oh my gosh, this might be the best seed ever. Okay, what is this? I'm glad you're not picking. We're gonna name this The Run. All caps. The Run. What's your ability, big bro? Oblivious? Awesome. Sort of. It's fine. Porygon Z? No way. This is crazy. It doesn't... Okay. The Nuzlocke doesn't start until we get Pokeballs, right? Officially? Like, that is true. That is just actually true. This thing has Zap Cannon and hit Zap Cannon. It's a 50% move and he hits back to back. This is a bad omen. Like I said, that doesn't count as a Nuzlocke ender because you know how it goes. Let's set this timer. Gmail, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm pretty sure Lugia gets something sooner than later. It gets Gust at the very least. If not, well, you know the vibes. But hi, Gmail. How's it going? How's Sunday? All right. Wait, did I put the... Oh, my gosh. Pancham, 5 p.m. Never. There we go. My bad. Mom's birthday today, so spent a lot of time with her. That's awesome. How did she appreciate the gifts? I know you got a bunch of chocolates and stuff. How was she feeling about the chocolates? I'll be honest, if someone got me chocolates for my birthday, I'd be so happy. I have cookies right here. Chocolate chip. So good. She loved them, which I'm happy about. That's awesome. Got to sample some of them, which I was happy about. Oh yes. I mean, you got to sample the goods. You never know if you don't like them, they might not like them either. So you got to sample the stuff. Well, that is awesome. I'm glad you got to spend some time with your mom. It's always nice. Well, yeah. I'm gonna get these things tattooed on my body. Dex all. Like I said, this is the very last run of this game. I've said that before, but this time I mean it. This time, it's serious. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean because I've said that so many times. We have a Lugia to start. Also, we're gonna dex nav everything. Well, we can't in the beginning, but we will once we get the opportunity to. His is curdled milk hell. What? That's crazy. I did not ask for this nickname. Curdled milk hell is crazy. It's insane. She was thinking about that for a long time, too. Like, you shouldn't feel smart for that. You should feel bad. Why would you give me that nickname? Put the puzzle together. Sick. And then we also get a shiny charm. Do 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 do. It is lit. Give me all the Pokeballs. Let's see if I'll catch them all. I don't think I will. Let's get in the bag. This is the run. We got gusts. We have rain dance and gusts. We're mild. That seems bad. We're gonna make ourselves modest for now. Modesty never hurts. Yes. Old fridge? Can we not? No. Why? Age is but a number. Not so stellar gaming. Oh, wait. We had to go back. Let's go back to the gap. Look at my check. Wasn't no scratch. Avalug. Do. Starmie could be kind of cool. Simisage would be. Oh, you know what? Simisage wouldn't be too shab. Do. You're both unk. I've been hearing the phrase "your unk is showing" lately, and it just reminds me the youth are so inventive. Your unk is showing? Guys, just call us old. Ooh, pretty girl. I mean, pretty Pokemon. You know what I mean. Chill. We're gonna name you Lily. Femboy Pikachu. True. Oh my god. That's so funny. Play nice. Quick attack. Yes. Using that forever? Your unk is showing? It's terrible. Don't do that to us. Let's get rid of that. It's raining right now. It's so nice. That is so Seattle coded. I know you live in the UK, which is just overseas Seattle. But that is something. I had a friend in high school who would say, I just love the smell when it rains. And I used to get so mad at him. I'm like, bro, if you don't shut up talking to me about your excitement for the rain, like, I'm not from here. I don't like the rain. Ooh, Mandy. The Grim Adventures. Nurgle is back. Nurgle, I have bad news for you. The last run did not work. The rain smells so good, though. No, it does not. The rain, there is a name for this, actually. I forgot. They have a name for excuse me, for what it is, or what the smell is after it rains and why people like it so much. There's a name for it. I looked it up a while ago. This could be the run. Petrichor. Is that what it is? You also love the smell of the gas station. Okay, those are not related at all. I think the gas station smell that you like is because there are chemicals in there that your brain is liking, but that's not good for you. It's bad for you. Okay, we're going to gust you. Quick attack you, yeah. Yeah, it should work. Okay, cool. Got it. I'm sorry, the wood section of DIY shops? Craziness. So this is bowl Nurgle, is that what you want? Got you. And I think, what was it? It was this guy? That was monkey? Or no, this. I'm assuming this is monkey or something. And old books. Old books have the best smell. Smell tier list win? Guys, what's on the list? I rank everything by how it smells. Axe body spray. A Bed Bath & Beyond. A QFC. The parking lot of a gas station. A pitcher of water. Like, is that what we're gonna do? Smell everything in your house? Imagine. You don't want it to be monkey if not monkey run? Okay. Then no monkey. You got it. The ocean is a soup? That is what they call it. That is true. But like, not edible. Would not drink. 1 out of 10. Would not drink again. You just never been in the Midwest when it rains. It's magical. It's not magical. It's rain. It rains here every single day for like months at a time. I think if there was any magic, I would have felt it by now. Let's get rid of Lear. Nasty plot up. Bowl. Da 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 da. Got payback. This guy doesn't learn anything good for like a minute. Come to the UK, don't stop. I'm telling you, I'm really like, the person that said that Seattle, where I live, is just American UK from weather, like a weather standpoint, was spot on, because it rains here every single day. No, we can't do that yet. Let's look through here, see if we get any encounters. It's looking kind of cooked. I guess this is fine. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Your name is, you know what? You're a queen. You're a king, but you're a queen in my heart. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Queen. Queen. Quinn. Quinn. I like Quinn. Drag Queendra. Queendra? Queendra's good. We'll do Queendra. See, we were workshopping it. Drag Queendra is actually really good though. Queen. Da 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 da. He actually needs to come to the Midwest. He needs a tour of the different types of corn. You know, I have been to Iowa before, right? I did go once upon a time. And I don't think I ever want to go again. One time was enough. No, I went, this was years ago. I was, gosh, how old was I? Such a long time ago, now that I think about it. All right. Each part of the UK, I need a tour. There's so much UK though, isn't there? It's like very dense, is what I imagine. Skip the south, but there's so much. Just come north. Where's England located? Is that like the middle? We can't use terms like wank in my chat. Just kidding. It's fine. What even happens in the Midwest? Lots of drinking. Well, Stellar, you're there and you don't drink. So what do you do in the Midwest? Show me your ways. How do you keep yourself entertained? If it's not reading books, is it just reading books? Is that what I'm going to be subjected to? Bro, these encounters are A, double snakes. For the uninitiated, that's ass. Oh god, you're dead. Well, never mind. I guess we don't have to worry about that encounter. Very expensive down south? Heard. Plymouth would be okay. Hearing Mikkel cuss never feels right. You know what's weird? Is I do use curse words sometimes, guys. I do curse a little bit every now and then. It's just a little too proper. It happens sometimes. Well, yes. We are dex navving our way through this. Ice rock kind of blows, but Circuitry early or Avalug. I kind of like Electivire if I'm being super real. I think, Scan him. No! I can't even dex nav right, bro. Oh my god, this is so tragic. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so bad. Add it to the compilation, I guess. That's so bad, man. Oh my goodness, that's so bad. Well, you want me to name it Electivire even though it's not? That's so painful, though. Are you picking Pangoro or Pangoro? It's a real difficult choice here, but oh, you did go with Pangoro. Elective ear. There we go. Are you crazy? All right, we're gonna have a better encounter here. Let's not mess this up. All right, guys, we have options. Do we want Walking Wake or Reshiram? I think we go Walking Wake. And this time we don't make one of the worst decisions ever. Excuse me, I'm afraid. I'm very afraid to like get there. Let's do this. Where's my repel? Repel. Where? Let's go back. Use a repel so I don't get the wrong Pokemon. We are going to cheat our way through this game because I will go insane if I have to do this one more time. Okay, we're gonna name you, oh, we always name it the same thing. The same thing every single time. Let's go here. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Corfish, goodbye. You shall die. One after the other. Your time will not be alive. Alright, and then we're gone. I'll drag up since it's wrong. Prevent it away, but woman on woman. What, Gmo, what could that possibly mean? How else is someone supposed to take that? All right, let me reallocate our rare candies. Electivire with Brick Break. Awesome. Wop wop. Wop wop. Do 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 do. Man, this music is really good, and then it's really bad because it reminds me of all the bad Mario games. Because there are a lot of them. Oh, let's look at these abilities real quick. Pressure. Primal Armor. Oh. Okay. Not too shabby. You have... No, we don't have it yet. Okay. Let's see what moves you have. Brick Break is incredible. I meant a woman v woman fight. Okay, but what are you gonna be in that fight? Which woman are you, Gmail? A drag queen. Oh, true, true, true. A queen. Go off, queen. Okay. Wait, there's a video that I'm missing? I'm old, so whenever you say things, I just take them at face value. I don't even know that there's like a whole ass story I'm supposed to know. Send it in memes. Word. Thank you for keeping me up to date. Because let me tell you what, I am an old man. I don't know what's going on. Is there other encounters here? We could have had Lele. Watch me whip. Watch me Lele. One day I'm gonna be less ashamed of the things that I say, and that joke would have hit so much harder if I was just less ashamed. But do you guys remember the Nene dance? The whip and the Nene? I used to hit the club and kill that. It used to be fire in the streets. You pull out the black belt. Let me see here. Gust Pluck. You need a sharp beak. I'm gonna give it to you. And you can get some dark glasses. Ba ba. Yeah. And you get a water thing. Mystic water. Do. Oh, let's make sure we don't run into the wrong Pokemon. Let's see what our options are. They all kind of suck. Shelgon could be cool. They just evolve so late. They're kind of useless for now. Poliwrath. I mean, it's a fully evolved Pokemon. Scan for him. Infinite Repel. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. What up? Welcome to the squad. I'm gonna name you Wraith. Bienvenue. That's Spanish, right? Right? Or is that French? Damn it. My unk is showing. No. Oh. Cerulege. Let's scan for him. There it is. Alright, this is gonna be a much different kind of game. Zero. Wait, you're playing the Life is Strange remasters? You're lying. Subtitles are janky, and the only way to fix it is putting the game into French and then back into English to reset it. Wait, what? You're kidding. They changed the subtitles? Or they changed the dialogue? Is it the same? Here's what you need to know. Did you play Life is Strange originally when it first came out? Back in, well, I guess that was 10 years ago. Gosh. Back then, the dialogue was stilted and weird. So, I mean, it was charming, right? At the time, it was very charming. But did they mess up something? They changed the... I can't imagine they had them re-record dialogue, right? I loved Life is Strange, the first one. It's so good. Subtitles all the time. They break. Oh, what? EE Max Principal. Not the principal. Man, that principal was so bad. I didn't know we had more Life is Strange enjoyers in my chat. That's awesome. The alcoholic principal, man. What a guy. Doesn't it go downhill from the second game? I did not play enough of the second game to know. What I will say to you is that Life is Strange True Colors, I think, is better. I love that game. I think it's really, really, really good. I think the most recent one they put out is also very good. It is different, but it's the first one where they brought Max back, which is really cool. And the things that they set up at the end of that game are kind of incredible, honestly. So I'm a fan, but like, I get if people aren't into them. They're also handled by a totally different studio now. So there's also that. Wait, the most recent one was poorly received? No, what, really? Not the poorly received the part, but the people being laid off, really? Deck 9. Deck 9. Deck 9. Fails to send anyone except... Oh. Oh. Jeez, December 8th. Whoa. I see it now. I see the Deck 9 takes back GDC award from laid off devs. That's crazy. The gaming industry has been in a really rough place for the last like 5 years, so it doesn't actually surprise me that they'd have layoffs, because everywhere has had layoffs. The entire working economy, the class of individuals, especially in the US, has had layoffs. Let's be completely fair. But I thought the last Life is Strange was really good. I was a big fan of it. It's not as good as True Colors. True Colors is very good, in my opinion. That's crazy though. I had no idea about the. That's wild. Imagine you get an award, but nobody's there to pick it up because they're laid off. That's crazy. Oh, let's see what this is. Can I give it back? What's your ability, King? Adjust power based on the foe's stats. It's yours. Anger Shell. Don't know if I love that. Gmail, this is basically just a chat room. We're not here to talk about the game anymore. That's not what we do. We come in chat, we talk about whatever else is happening. You guys comment about life. I react to that. This is just background. We don't care about this game. We did. You don't have to recommend strategies at all because I'm failing regardless of what strategy. It doesn't matter. We are breaking our bonds of strategy now, and we're just doing whatever we need to do to win this game. So you're fine, and you have been here from the beginning, so you get a pass on whatever. What we did do earlier in the stream was talk about, you know, the plans for next week, and then after that, because we won't. I've said this before, but this time I'm so dead ass. I'm so serious. We're not playing this game in 2 weeks for sure. Next week, I'm planning not to play much of this game at all. The only reason that I need to play this game is because I made a bet with Not So Stellar Gaming. And in order for me to not lose that bet, I have to beat this game before she beats Emerald Imperium, which she will be nuzlocking soon as well. So in order to beat this game in a reasonable time, we're changing some of my, you know, rules. I'm going to pick out my encounters, etc., etc. But in 2 weeks, the Switch 2 comes out. We will become a chat, a community of Switch 2 enjoyers and players, okay? So in that time, we won't be playing this game. It's going to be Mario Kart and more Mario Kart. And occasionally, here's the other thing I'm trying to like figure out. This is something we have to discuss as a community, as a team. Do I abandon Mario Kart at some point and then we nuzlocke Scarlet Violet because the game will run better? That I want to do for sure. That's like on my list of priorities. It's Mario Kart World when it comes out. It's profit. And then it's play Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke with a frame rate that's reasonable. Like, those are my things that I want to do in the next month, give or take. But the Mario Kart World stuff will be a lot of fun because A, I've not played a bunch of Mario Kart on this thing. And B, I'm sure most people watching will not have a Switch 2 because it's impossible. Now, we were just talking about Life is Strange. I will be so serious with you. There are like 6 series of games that I would love to stream because I enjoy them and I would just have a good time doing that, or speed running them. But Life is Strange is one of them because I haven't played all the games and all the side games, right? But we'll see. Right now, though, for sure, Mario Kart World in 2 weeks. And then after that, Scarlet Violet, some other stuff. But the thing that I need to figure out is what we're doing next week. What are we doing next week? You know what I mean? When Mario Kart comes out, I'll have all the time to play Emerald Imperium. Stellar, here's the thing. I will have finished this game by then. Bold of you to assume the facts that we won't have Switch 2s. Here's the truth. I know you won't have a Switch 2 when it releases. That's not bold. I know. We were in call together trying to get one. So I know you don't have one and won't have one. Literally in a call with you. So I can say this like a real life example. Mikkel hates poor people who can't get a Switch 2. No, I love you all because you're going to have to watch someone else play it. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the group that doesn't have a Switch 2 so you can watch me play. Right? Let's play the game that we came here to play in the first place. Let me see here. We can make you mod. It's Flare Boost. Ew, yuck, gross. I can electric ball most of the Pokemon. Let's do this, actually. Aren't we just fine to Brick Break and Bite to death? I believe so. Let's level up our king. Is this your king? Yes, it is, turns out. It gets Bubble Beam. Ew, yuck, gross. I'll never forgive Target for that. Wow, so you're agreeing you are poor? I am saying that you guys are not poor. I am saying that we as a community need to get our money up. We as a group need to get our cash flow rejuvenated. You, my good friend. Hold on to this Mystic Water. What do you have? Speed boost. Ooh, I like that. Bubble Beam, Circle Throw. Foes may switch out with an ally at the wild battle ends. Okay. We're gonna give you a black belt. And you, my good friend, shouldn't even be in this fight. We're gonna make you jolly. If you're jolly and you know it, clap your hands. If you're jolly, you just need some rubber bands. If you're jolly and you know it, and you really want to show it, if you're jolly and you know it, clap your hands. Alright, let's switch. Put you down. Pressure Dragon's Maw. Dragon's Mom. Yeah, we don't need you guys. Alright, let's go for this fight. Wait till I get my money right. Am I allowed to sing that? Are we canceling the songs too? That reminds me, I don't know what Kanye's doing right now. Apparently he had one FaceTime with his kids and he is anti-Semitic anymore and wants to save the world. So I can't actually come on here and talk about Ye at all because it's tough, man. Here's the issue. Here's the problem. I haven't listened to any of the songs. Stuff is happening. But he's unfortunately... the unfortunate part is not that he's bipolar. The unfortunate part is that he's not getting treatment for any of the mental health problems that he has. This is a rich person with mental health issues. This is what it looks like, guys. Manic delusions of grandeur. This is what that looks like. He's just unfettered. He's not doing anything illegal, so he's not going to jail for it. He's just off the rails completely. But this is what that looks like. Dead ass. And it's so sad because he's literally my favorite artist for most of my life. It's so sad. It's so freaking sad, bro. So now you just get to like spread hate and all sorts of stuff. And not only like it's misguided in the worst ways possible, but it's not just that. It's also that it emboldens other people to have the same beliefs. Like it's not just you, it's everyone else who looks up to you, who should not be looking up to you anymore, but they still do. It's like, bro, what are we doing? Anyway. And like, it's just so sad. He put out an album that's like, I think the cover art was, let me look at this cover art. Isn't it, I hate that I'm, wait, I love the, it's something about being bipolar. I love that I'm bipolar sometimes or something. What is it? Kanye album. What does it say on there? What is the name of this album? Yeah, it says I hate being bipolar on the top. That's what it says. It's the cover art. This album came out 7 years ago. That's what it's. I hate being bipolar. It's awesome is what the cover art of the album says. It's like, what are we doing? And there's nothing wrong with being bipolar. It's when you're not treating it. It's when you refuse to read books, which he does. It's when you refuse to get any kind of assistance or help, which he does. It's when you say therapy's not for me, which he does. And it's like, bro, you are a rich person. You have all the resources. Get it treated. Do stuff that's good for you and your family. It's just sad. Yeah, can you imagine? No, yeah, and the divorce, which was all prompted by the not treating the bipolar disorder. If he did that, he wouldn't be divorced in the first place. But everything's gone downhill since the divorce. It's crazy. Isn't that crazy? And I understand, like, I understand the pain of losing a parent as well. Like, it all comes together in like the worst ways. But there's no excuse. No excuse. You can't feel bad for the person who's saying so many unhinged things, and they're rich and they could fix the problems easily, and they choose not to. Like, I can't feel bad for you. Can't do it. Yeah, something about, I've not been paying any attention to anything that bro has done in like 2 years, 3 years probably. But some of those songs are still fire, kind of. Not the new songs. I just wanted not the new songs. I can't upvote the new songs. I'm just saying the old. I miss the old Kanye. You know what I mean? Set up the soul whatever those lyrics are. All right. In this fight, we get Santum, right? That's it. Herm. We can't have you in this fight at all. I think we can rock with you. I wanna rock with you. We can bring several edge. Just for funsies. And wait, this was a mistake, I think? It was a mistake, but I think this still kills. Yeah. The always rude Kanye. The bad news. Yes, yes. You know the lyrics. You know, Gmail. It's hard to separate that stuff, though, isn't it, Stellar? This is... I have this whole conversation right now. But this is the age-old question of, can you separate artist from art? I think it's a rich tapestry, right? Because at a certain point, the answer is no, right? I think when you have, it's hard, right? This debate has raged on forever, but it's gotten a lot hotter in the last like 10 years when a lot of different artists have come out and been accused of and found guilty of some very heinous things whose names will not be mentioned, but you know who I'm talking about. And so it's like, can I listen to this song anymore and enjoy it? And the answer is like, yeah. If I hear the remix to Ignition at the club, I'm gonna dance to it. I'm not gonna stop dancing. It's not my fault they played this fire ass song. It's also not my fault that this person's a horrible human being. But the song is fire. But like, it's weird. It's weird. This is a very sad thing. My sister, this is a real story too. My sister got married like a decade ago. Is that true? God, I'm so old. But the song that me and her danced to, because it was like a sister, because this is fine. You guys, it's a community here. Because my dad was not at the wedding, because unfortunately passed away a while ago. So it's fine. I was the one doing the like sister father kind of dance thing that you do at a wedding or whatever. And we danced to a good song at the time, we thought, and it was an R. Kelly song. So now my memory of dancing with my sister at her wedding is to an R. Kelly song. Now, do I feel conflicted about that? Yes. Is that cool? No. Is there a way to separate the heinous acts of this individual with the music? I don't. Yes. But like, I don't know. It's weird. So yeah. I believe I could see it, and that's the problem. Like, these songs are good, but like, I'm not. Am I allowed to sing it? I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard. And like, you have another example, the Bill Cosby situation, right? I'm not watching Bill Cosby. I never was. The show. But now it's like, how do we? The art was made. Do we watch the show anymore? No, I don't think so. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird thing that I feel like we've had to have more conversations about and get more critical about the things that we view, the things that we watch, how we align ourselves with things, you know? Get very curious about, like, what's the line in the sand that I'm, like, okay with here? All right, this fight should be pretty easy. We break. Please don't explode on me. All right, cool. I think you're gonna explode now, so we go into 0. They rock tomb for some reason. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic. I am very scared here now. Who has our best speed? I mean, it's definitely you. It's going to you. No way I die here, right? No chance. Okay, cool. Onyx comes out. We water pulse. They rock tomb. That's fine. They bulldoze. That's fine. We get anger shell activated. I now kill everything, I think. Question mark. Oh, how do I not outspeed? Oh, of course. Of course. We go into Electivire. And then we break. Boom. And we're out of there. Easy dub. Let's go ahead and heal up. And get some more encounters. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff, I think. Sometimes I forget that I'm actually like live and streaming, and I just do things that I wouldn't normally do if I was live and streaming. So sorry, guys. Okay, let's see what the comments are in here. Going to see him on tour now would be crazy. Yeah, it would be. I was at the Ye concert here in Seattle. It was the first stop at the one that he eventually would get. Yeah, a lot of stuff was happening. That's crazy. I was at 2 of the Ye concerts here. There was one that was pretty good, and the other one, my girlfriend at the time bought us floor seats. It was cool. But at that concert, he was ranting a lot. And eventually in that concert, he would get like sent to the hospital. It's a whole big story. This is years ago. But I would not be going to a concert now. That would not happen. No. But even then, he was selling. We won't go into it. We're not gonna talk about it. But it was weird then. It was going in a weird direction, which at the time you could be like, oh, artistic expression, and now it's like you're way off the deep end, bro. Depends on your intentions, to be honest. Do you like the art or do you like the artist more? See more of the artist views. It's tough though. It's blurred, man. It's a blurred line there. I think it's easy for me to feel a certain way about a thing and to be able to tangle with that stuff. But I think a lot of people are also concerned with, and this is completely fair, how they are perceived regardless, right? So what is the perception of me if I am actively like listening to whatever? Because I think if you break it down that way very rigidly, it can create some I don't even know what the right word is, but it can create some weird correlations that might not be there. Like if This is not the case. But if I was one of the people that was like, well, I like to listen to the manosphere, I want to get really into it just to understand what's going on, but it's like 90% of the podcasts and things that I watch and listen to, where that's not a line, that's not I'm just watching or listening to the stuff to stay informed, quote unquote. This is now actually a part of what I believe and what I feel. So it's like, how much of listening to or watching a thing is an implicit cosign of the person who makes the stuff, you know? That's hard. I think it's harder to draw that line unless you know people really deeply, and people are very concerned about how they come off to others, which makes it, it makes it hard. But I do hear you. I think at top level, it's all about your intentions. People just don't know what your intentions are unless they know you, which is a problem. I actually feel this deeply. When people are like, I'm gonna boycott streaming this song, it's like, bro, they are rich. You not listening to them on Spotify is not gonna make a difference. Like, what are we talking about? I totally feel that. I'm like, what are we doing? Okay. That is our media interpretation minute. Now back to Pokemon, I guess. I don't know. Oh God. What a thing I've chosen to do with the remainder of this year. Play these video games. Can we get much higher? I also have this thing in my brain that's really bad where songs are constantly playing. Have I said this before? Songs are constantly playing. So I just have a song always loaded somewhere in here. Maybe it's the artist in me. Sometimes it's High School Musical. Actually, oftentimes it's High School Musical. Sometimes it's an old Kanye West song. Sometimes it's a Hilary Duff movie song. And so every now and then, I'm just like, oh no, I should not be reciting this lyric or these lyrics or whatever. Oh man, my brain is a dangerous place, it feels like. It's very lonely in there. Like, it doesn't hold a lot of information, but what it does hold is so dangerous. It has definitely been an interesting series of events. You are absolutely right, Gmail. I don't know, man. It's like a rolling lexicon of just random songs. Me and my sister, we have a lot of old stories about us, but we would communicate in song back and forth with each other. So I think it just stems from that. Like, we would literally have full-on conversations that were just song lyrics, but we'd sing the songs to each other. And I think that taught me to just sing a lot. Which is why sing mode on here probably shouldn't even be, because I just will sing anyway. Okay, what are our options? Reggie Rock. These Pokemon blow. Let's see if there's anything else over here, maybe. I mean, I guess Regirock's our only good option here. Stellar, you and I, one and the same. There's always something happening in my brain. Even in bed, I hear songs. I don't know what you guys' night routine is, but the only way that I can sleep now, this is really bad probably, is with a podcast playing. Like I need something in the back. I mean, people have like white noise machines or whatever. My white noise machine is a video game podcast that I've been listening to for years. I just hear them talk about like Balatro made this much money in the year 2024. Or it'll be them like explaining something about their kids. Or whatever. I'm gonna name you Jerome. But I need something in the background in order to go to sleep. And I think it stems from, and this is probably, I'm not going to blame my mom for this, because she couldn't have stopped me from doing this if she wanted to. But it stems from being in a house where I just had my TV on all the time, going to sleep. I'm sure you guys can relate to some degree. And so if I'm going to sleep with the TV as the background noise and the light that's on you, I mean, that's what I'm comfortable with at this point, you know? We have to change your name. You need to be dead silent and cold? Oh, man. I'm also a hot sleeper. I hate this about my body. It just like overheats. Usually it's spurred on by like anxiety or whatever, but like I just turn into a heated blanket at night. It's so bad. Especially in the summer here. Oh my gosh. I need a video or something playing so my brain focuses on one thing instead of 20 million things. Stellar, I am so with you. I would lose my mind if my room wasn't silent. You would panic? No. Like a diseased Victorian child. Oh god. I'm always fascinated by people's sleeping habits. And then I don't want to talk about relationships too much, but one of the things that I advocate for highly is that if you're in a relationship, do not force yourself. And emphasis on force. Don't force yourself to have to sleep with someone whose sleep habits are not like yours. Get a 2-bedroom, bare minimum, so you have another room that you can sleep in if your sleeping habits are different, you know? Because, like, maybe I don't want to sleep with you next to me all the time. Maybe you snore. Maybe I need some kind of noise and you need it to be silent. And that would be a terrible thing to break up over. So just, you know, let's get some space. But having to change all of your sleeping habits just to sleep next to people, it's hard. It's impossible. It's impossible. And that stuff changes over time, right? You get old. Maybe your partner needs a CPAP machine. Maybe I can't go to sleep if I have to hear a vacuum cleaner next to me. You know what I mean? It's the reality. And people don't think about that stuff often enough, I don't think. Okay, hold on. Ew. Yuck. Gross. I would look past all that to sleep with someone. You're lying, Gmail. I hate, and this is, this is a sharing, this is Saturday, sharing Saturday. I think I'm the worst. No, let me say this better. No, wait. Sleeping next to people. Hold on. I'm carving out the way I want to phrase this. I think, I don't even know how to say this. I'll keep it to myself, maybe. That works. Sorry for edging you guys there. Wait, that was also phrased poorly. Sorry for not explaining what's going on in my mind. It's a minefield in here. It's a minefield in here. I don't have the right words. Gmail, I'm sorry. It came out wrong. Wait, I'm sorry. It keeps coming out. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna shut up. Back to Pokemon. Everyone, focus on whatever else you're doing. Please have me in a side monitor. Do not let this be your main monitor. This should not be main monitor content. It's not. Please do whatever else you're doing. Mikkel on the main. No, absolutely not. Please do not. My dream is to be second monitor content. Third monitor would be great. Please. See, I always get worried my partner is mad at me if they don't sleep next to me. No, so here's the thing. I'm old, right? we could say that, right? I'm old. So what I like to do, this is also in all of my relationships, friends, family, whatever. We have to talk. We got to communicate. So like if here would be the conversation I would have to have with someone, right? Hey, so I love being close and connected to you. It's been a great month and a half. We've had a couple sleepovers. They've been really fun. So what if not every night, but like some of the nights, what if we didn't sleep in the same bed? Because like I just need really, really good sleep and you wake up at 5 a.m. to go to work. That's not really working for me. And my body doesn't go back to sleep after you get up. So like, would you be interested in maybe having different sleeping arrangements some of the time? That's what I would do with a partner so that we're like on the same page and they know like we're not always going to sleep together and that's okay. Has to be okay. And vice versa. Because maybe I snore a lot. You know what I mean? I was on Reddit. I love going on Reddit relationship. It's so good. You just see some of the most incredible stuff. I saw someone say, we broke up because they snore. And I was like, wait, that was the first thing you did? You didn't like communicate? You didn't say, hey, I want to have a conversation with you about this is the reason that I don't want to spend more time with you? Like, no, just jump straight to I broke up with them. It blows my mind. It blows the mind. You find snoring comforting? Oh my God. You have not heard the elephants you have not heard the sounds that I've heard next to me before sleeping. It's not possible. There is a person in my life who I will not name, but I've known them since high school. We dated in high school, no longer dating. They snored. And it sounded like they literally, like, this is not a joke. It sounded like they were cutting trees down when they were snoring. Not comforting at all. I literally had to leave the bedroom. They wake up and they're like, oh my gosh, what happened? I'm like, bro, you sound like you're killing people. I can't sleep next to you. What are we doing? And of course, you don't know this if you don't sleep next to people and they can't tell you, but like, I can't do it, man. And I sound so high maintenance. I'm not. I'm not sleeping next to you if I can't actually sleep. Like, we're not doing it. Sorry. Okay, wait. I need to check the abilities of these Pokemon. We were busy yapping about nonsense. Sharpness, yuck. Good as gold, yuck. Oh, gosh. What if we did this? For starters... you can't be in this fight. You can hang out tonight. You guys, it's okay to not be in a relationship. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right to be alone. Say it with me. Being alone is fine. It's fine. No, it is. We have to be in an abundance mindset, because having to be in a relationship is where you settle for the worst case scenario. Don't do it. Winty, hello, hi. How are you doing? Sorry, I breathed wrong. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's fine, but I can still hate it. I think that's not how that works. It can't be fine and you hate it. Both things cannot exist in the same place. All right. I think we're going to make you modest. Dun, 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 dun. What are you? Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna make you -2 for now. Bam, bam, bam. It makes sense. No, it doesn't. Don't agree with her. Please. The last thing I need. Oh! Shaman! No shame in my game. Alright, guys? No shame in my... No shame in me. Just a little Pokemon humor there. We're gonna name you Peepo Cute. And I'm gonna check and see what your ability is. Oh, not too shabby. Not too bad. Let's get out of here. It's a cycle of hating being alone, coming to terms with it, accepting it, seeing someone attractive, hating it. Okay, well, okay, that's fine. If you see that cycle, I understand. I can accept that being alone is okay and at times very healthy and better choice. But I can also want a Pookie. We're not using no Pookie in my chat. Absolutely not. That's where I draw the line. I need me a baddie from the Sinnoh, Callus, Olo, or Galar region. Oh my god. Wait, which... If I'm picking one region to get a significant other in... Let me think before I... I'm definitely... Oh, this is bad. No, this is fine. I'm definitely not picking Sinnoh. Why not Grandpappy? Can you not in my chat also use Grandpappy? We need to use terms of endearment. I'm picking Hisui for sure. Why? Why Hisui? What? Of all the options, that's the one you're going with? Let's have a real conversation. Why? Alright, we're gonna put you in. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is fine. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All I'm saying is Misty's sister are from Kanto. Might add that onto my baddies list. What about... Okay. Hear me out. Johto has the sisters that do the little dance. What are they called? There's a name for them. They're wearing yukata, I think. I definitely said that as white as you possibly can. This should work, right? I shouldn't die from this. Because all the characters there are badass. The Pearl Clan old lady smoking. Pearl Clan. Pokemon. Hisui. Why did I read this? Why did I look this up? Oh no. Well, this is not good. Let's switch everything. I think we can go into you. We can go into you. This might go really poorly. Oh, you're just gonna knock off? Really? Oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I am afraid of this. This fight's going very poorly, actually. We're gonna water pulse you. We're gonna double slap you. Got you. You're cursing up a storm. That's scary. Okay, so this is not going well. How do we fix it? This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna Ember you. I'm gonna Side Beam you. Awesome. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh. Okay, that went about as well as it could go. They're not leveled properly. I wasn't even looking. Whoops. That makes all the sense in the world. Okay. We're good. Put you in. And then for this fight, actually, you know what? We could just rock with you. I wanna rock with you. And this should go swimmingly, I think, right? Mystic water? Okay. We should be good. You're telling me Granny couldn't get it. Don't lie to yourself. That is insane. Just trying to find... You're not trying to help me find anything. You are simping over Granny from the Hisui region. By the way, fictional characters. Just putting that out there. Not real. Stellar, they're not real. No shame, I'm just letting you know they're not real. But now I know your tastes, so like, that's cool. But the people who voice them are real, yes. There's no voices, unfortunately. Well, for the context of this conversation, there are no voices in that game, okay? Da, 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 da. We need to get voice acting in Pokemon games. It has to happen, man. For too long, we've had to read every single line of dialogue. We need to move into the new century, man. Gotta do it at some point in time. Yeah. Alright, whoops. Da, 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 da. I do wonder how they would sound though. And try to make excuses like, oh, it would take too much time for us to make every language. It's like, every other game does it. You are Pokemon. You are the company that makes you print money. Figure it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Da, 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 da. We get knockoff. Awesome. We get bullet punch. Awesome. We get shadow claw. Awesome. We get shadow sneak. All everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Let me save the game. We haven't saved since back in the day. But now is the time. It's like how they were excited to announce that they'd have Spanish in the Pokemon game. And I was like, how did you not already have this? I want to imagine that they always had Spanish in the games, but they were like, we're going to focus on having multiple dialects. Not dialects of Spanish, but just more from Latin countries. Like maybe we'll have Portuguese, maybe we'll have Spanish, maybe we'll have other languages. I have no idea, because there's no way we've gone, what is it, 20 plus years and they haven't had Spanish in the game. It's not possible. It can't be. Right? I do remember that part of the it was this year they announced that. I was like, wait a second. No way. This can't be the first time. So I'm choosing to believe that it's just a more focused effort in getting translations right instead of we didn't have it at all. We'll make you adamant. Alright. Let's relearn Leech Seed, really? What else do you have? Sleep Powder, Magical Leaf, Leech Seed. Yeah, you're gonna be modest. And we can give you a Miracle Seed. Oh, whoops. And you spell tag. Twisted Spoon. Great. Alright, we're out of there. For this fight, we lead you, and then we figure the rest out later. Ow. Wait, why did I lead you? Nice growth. Water Pulse. Goodbye, Charmeleon. Curlia. I can just go into you. Fine, right? Yeah. And then we can Shadow Claw. And the rest of this goes pretty easily. You die to this guy. Da 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 da. I'm gonna be honest, I was not even thinking for a second that they would knock off. I don't know why. The crit added insult to injury for sure, but I should not have done that. God. Welcome back, Gmail. We've lost a Pokemon, which is very sad. But they're back. Who died? I don't want to talk about it. Nobody, officially. Because they're back. It's just, there's only so much of this that I can play without my brain turning to mush. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And to that, you might say, Mikkel, play a different game. And to that, I say, you're not wrong. But if I'm not committed to this, if I don't say things and then actually complete them, then does that not make me like everyone else who claims that they'll do something and then never do it? I want to be someone you can rely on, who says they're going to do something and they actually do it. So that's why I'm putting myself through this torture. For you. For all of you out there. And some may say, Mikkel, we didn't ask for this. And to that I say, true. But like, what else can I do? You know what I mean? I'm stuck in this with you all. We're all in this together. That didn't kill? Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna switch out into you. Great. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. Awesome. Okay, this next fight is a little annoying. We bring you in. I'm a little afraid. You know, it shouldn't kill me. And what doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Something, something longer? I think those are the lyrics. I don't know. We're gonna bullet punch you. Okay, did not kill. Oh, but they didn't even make me pay for it. Okay, great. That also didn't kill. Yikes. Da, 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 da. This music hits, man. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Love looking in the... That's what we need more in this. We need more emotes that are just people dancing. That's what we need more of in this chat. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. This is a banger. It is. Is that German I see? What? Ich lieben. Or something. Oh, I'm dying. Da, 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 da. Emergency exit, eh? Bulldoze hits everyone. Okay. Which means that we should probably bring you to this fight so that you can free bulldoze. 9-9 hello Autobahn. No, hello. I think road? Isn't Autobahn just road or freeway or whatever? Oh, what do I do here? I think I should bring you to the fight, bro. We have a bulldoze. I'm going to get soft sand and use that right there for you. Hopefully we don't die. I don't want to lose my life, but I might try. We can fuel Sean. Yo. Okay, get out of there. I'm going to you. They didn't even focus me down, which is wild. Speaking of the Audubon, I'm gonna race off to. Oh, nice! I see what you did there. Take care, everyone. W Streamer. Good night, Gmail. Thank you for being here as well. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you back here whenever you're back here. Next time you're here, we won't be playing this. I don't want to lie to you. Next time you're here, we'll probably still be playing this game, but we won't be playing much more of it. I promise you. By the end of next week, we'll be playing a different game. But anyway, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. See you next time. I swear, if we're playing this game still next week, you guys can all unsubscribe, and I won't be mad about it. Because if I was watching this, I would be like, nah, I'm good. Bro is still playing this game. He lied to us. Da 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 da. You. Da, 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 da. Who do I need here for this fight? Probably. You could be pretty useful. Let's just level. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Brick break. So get tick. Bullet punch. That's annoying, but we can work through it. I'm gonna go into you. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. You stayed in? You're kidding. Of course. We can just go into you. This is fine. Get predicted. No. There we go. Awesome. Easy. This game is too easy. Said no one ever. They lead with Growlithe. I have you for the Pokemon that will not be named. Who's our answer to you? You're the answer. Let me give you Pixie, Pixie Plate. Oh, that's right. Coming through, and I'm living my life. Get you on the bench. Can't use that Pokemon. Coming on strong. We're gonna kill this Pokemon immediately. Growlithe, you have to die. CNC. Water Pulse, and you're dead. Critical hit didn't matter. I swear. Does Twister kill you? No. I have to leave for show. We're gonna go out to Tapu Lele. That sucks. We drain Kiss. Togedemaru comes out. That also sucks. I forgot about the part where we need to switch in on this guy. Yeah, I think Electivire, you could do this, right? Yeah, and then we just Brick Break for fun. Do get the kill, but at what cost? I can bring Tapu Lele back. They Bulldoze, that's fine. I get to Drain Kiss. And they bring this guy out. We go into 0. And we just Flame Wheel. That was easy. Lemon squeezy. Pepperoncinis. Dex Nav. Who can I find in here? I don't want any of these Pokemon. I guess we'll go with Lapras. I will take that. Primordial C. OMG. That is amazing. Okay. We're gonna name you Nessie. Nessie. My love. Put no one above. Giving you a hug in the food court. 'Cause I saw you. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's just the words are coming out of my mouth and I should stop. Let's go ahead and level you to the cap. Pull out here. My career is coming to a standstill. And an anvil. This is what happens. Okay, this is called freestyling, not so stellar gaming. This is what you guys are gonna hear when I do my music stream and I'm making a song. It's just gonna be this non-stop. So get ready. Get prepared. Oh, we could have... No, I want you. But we need a good rod. Oh. Damn. We could come back. Where's the good rod at? It's all the way in Vermilion. Let's go do that instead. Let's switch out and put... No, you can stay here. My boy. We could have your boy, but I think it's a bad decision. So we're going to let your boy off. Sceptile could be a goat, but like... Maybe not. And if you think about it like that, you won't feel as hurt that I just skipped on him. I understand, but I'll never forgive you. Okay, that hurts my feelings. Imagine if my feelings were actually hurt, though. Imagine. We water pulse here. No, Stellar, you're fine. You couldn't hurt my feelings, even if you... Well, no. You could hurt my feelings, and I'm so happy that you're not mean. Smile. Bro. Why isn't Draining Kiss kill there? Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. Cookie number 2. I deserve it. I deserve this. No, but I do, though. I think we water pulse here. We do. Poliwrath, I think you might die. No? Lapras. Come on, man. Dying. On the inside. A little fun factoid for you guys. Since this is my last run, gotta share the fun facts. This is Bill. Did you know that Bill is named after Bill Gates? That's why it's an operating system that he has. Get it, guys? And he's also rich. Did you know? All right, we're gonna go off over here. Isn't that so cool? Nobody asked? I'm sorry. My bad. Thought we were just sharing. Cool little anecdotes and whatnot. Wait, why wouldn't I have, bro? Well, this Bill's a dummy for getting himself turned into a Pokemon. He's trying to learn the connection between people and Pokemon. Don't make fun of him. He must be protected. Why do I have you on this team? We need something. No, that doesn't work. Imagine hating on Bill. Like, that's crazy. I would never. They call me Big Illy. Bit silly. Go through here. All right. I mean, I know that happened to Bill Gates too, but they could have just left it out of the game. Now Stellar. We have to work on your jokes. We have to workshop a little bit more. Me and you, we'll get into the lab and we'll workshop it. Don't worry. I got you. They did put Bill in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and the words they used in that game a lot different. They made it seem like he was trying to mate with the Pokemon, and they showed ride on, and then there was something about being able to ride on the Pokemon. Let's continue playing the game. I think we can go into you, right? Surely. Bullet seed. Okay, we're just gonna hit this button. This is gonna be a long little cutscene here. Sorry guys, but if I'm stuck here, you're stuck here too. You know what I mean? Stay with me, like Sam Smith said. Remember? Oh, this is gonna take 5 years. Okay, Octillery. I think I'm safe to go into Nessie. Rock Blast. Ew. Water Pulse. Do. Okay, maybe this is a terrible idea. We're going to Jerome. Come on, man. Oh, this is perfect. Electro Ball. That doesn't kill? Bro. Bro. We out of there. Man, now that Gmail mentioned Life is Strange, I really want to play Life is Strange again. I love those games. I'm such a sucker for a story-based game where you make decisions and stuff. And there's even, I think there's Twitch integration in that game too. I would be so down to play that live and on cam. I think here we can scan for you. DexNav, let's scan. Let's do it again. Bro. I mean, honestly, what I would love to be doing is playing Mass Effect. I just want to play Mass Effect. But I can't. I've even considered doing, we're gonna name you Lance. I've even considered doing a speed run of that game, of the third game, but it's not fun. It's all very technical. There's no movement. Zero motion, L motion. I think that would be such a boring speed run. Because it's like save scumming and it's just not very fun. But I would love to be doing that. Playing a little bit of Life is Strange would be so cool. Cozy. You guys would learn about some emotions. You might even cry, shed a tear or two, you know what I mean? I can go into you, right? Yeah. Whoops. And we get an encounter. Who is it? It's Snarmy. Okay. I'm not mad at this. What is your ability? Let's take a look. Sword of Ruin lowers defense. That's not great. We do have the ability pills. Let's see what they can do. Overcoat. Water bubble. Oh, this is better. Water bubble's better. Oh, roll. What is your ability right now? Sweet Veil? Yeah, it's useless. Let's go ahead and change that right now. I forget what Overcoat does. Let's take a look. Immune to weather and powder. Okay, that's fine. I think Primal Armor is way better. Let's see what the other abilities for you guys are. The reason we're doing this is to get the good rod. That's right. Focus in and remember why we're doing this. Okay. Defiant, Download, Overgrow, Anger Shell, Good as Gold, Compound, Eyes, which is not very good to have on you. Let's see if we can change. Sure. Nope. Aftermath, no. No. Sure. On Monday, Point Crow is starting a stream that doesn't end until 100% all of Tears of the Kingdom. Didn't Point Crow do a... And this was at the Fast 50. Didn't he do a blindfold run of the start of that game? That was incredible. I don't understand how people do that. That's crazy. Playing a game only through sound cues. And it was, I don't remember how long it took, but it was only the first like section of the game, right? The speed run is just for the island that you start on. I was looking at that, mind blown. I'm also surprised people will watch that be streamed. Like, not because it's uninteresting, but you're interacting with no one other than the people that are in the stream, right? Because the streamer has to focus in, they have to lock in, and they can't see you. So it's really incredible. I think it's so crazy. It's awesome. This is why I want to get into like that sort of stuff. Speedrunning is so cool. But 100%ing... Why is he doing a 100% of Tears of the Kingdom before the Switch 2 comes out? Wouldn't you want to wait and do it then? What an interesting thing. Like, not even bad interesting. Just like, that's an interesting... It's crazy. Let me see here. Do we want... I think we take... Do we want the ground dark or the fighting water? I think ground dark is better. Let's scan for it. Watch the streams of him prepping for that because it gets a little boring. Yeah, like what are you watching at that point? I mean, he's sitting there just like doing it that you're hearing all the sound cues and, you know, maybe it's satisfying to see them at the end of that. Like, oh my gosh, they really were able to put it all together. But man, that seems miserable to watch. He says after 52 runs of this game, I'm so sorry. I have no room. No room to speak. My bad, Point Crow, if you ever see this. You're actually the GOAT. I was wondering if he's doing it as like a lead in to Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, I would, right? It's the same thing that I was thinking about doing like next week being all Mario Kart 8 is to lead in directly to here's a bunch of Mario Kart. It's not a bad idea. But to 100% the game and then to do it again, no, that would be fine. I was just thinking about it. People would watch that. We could see it again, but this time it has better graphics. Yeah, people would be down. People would absolutely be down for that. I just talked myself into watching that. That's crazy. What are our options here? Let's Dex Nav. These all suck. Great. You know what? Tarantula. I think this is our best one. All right. I've considered, and I don't know if I'm going to actually do this. This is another thing. I keep saying the plan today is to plan out what I'm doing for the next week or whatever. But one of the other things that I am considering doing is one of those longer streams in June. Maybe around my birthday or something like that. Where we do something until this, whatever. Blank, blank, blank. Until, or the stream ends. Sorry, words are hard. Stream doesn't end until whatever. You know what I mean? Your goal to do a charity subathon at some point. That would be awesome. I love the charity subathon stuff. Or just the charity streams in general. I've followed, I don't know if you're familiar with this outlet, but their name is giantbomb.com. Lots of stuff of them in the news recently. But they're an awesome, I mean, they used to be very awesome, video game journalistic outlet. They kind of moved around and became other things. But they are one of the first groups of people that did like a 24-hour stream. It was before, I mean, they weren't even on Twitch doing this, but they were doing it for a charity. And it was amazing. And that was like a decade ago when they started doing it. Thought it was the coolest thing ever. They would do it in like shifts, but they were all together in one group. So cool. I think the first time they did it, they raised like $100,000 for, I forget what charity it was, but yeah, I think that stuff is so cool. I just don't know if I have the stamina. But I think that stuff is super cool. I'm so excited for it. I love when yeah. I would love to do something like that next month. Why not, right? It's like I'm doing anything else. That's not true. I think it would be cool. What is your ability? Levitate. What? Yo, give me something to dance to. You should? Okay, what should I stream for that long? What would you watch? Asking you is the wrong question. I shouldn't be asking you. You'd watch whatever. Give me your 3 best ideas right now. Not So Stellar Gaming. What's your limit on the time you'd want to be live? Great question. Before I answer your question, you need to answer my question. Which Pokemon should I pick? Archer? You got it. Snubble. Okay. When do you evolve? 23? Okay. Not the worst. Pokemon, Pokemon, and Pokemon. Wenty, I like how you're thinking. What's your limit on the time I'd want to be live? Okay. It's a really good question. What is my limit? What's reasonable to you guys? Let's just spitball some stuff. What's a reasonable time for someone to be live? 24 hours? 12 hours? I mean, I already do like 8-9 hour streams. It's not really that big a deal. Only thing I need to figure out is food and sleep. But I think 24 hours is totally doable if I can eat. Where is this guy? We're gonna register. How do you do Dex Nav while fishing? How does it work? Anybody know? How to Dex Nav fishing. Red. You can search for the fishing encounters in Dex Nav if you have surf access, so you can get the fishing routes from Viridian, Vermilion, and Fuchsia all the way better. You can't be surfing after unlocking the perfect rod. So I need to be able to swim first? You're kidding. You can't. What you found? Looking at your Pokemon will appear on the surface of the water and you have to sneak up on it while surfing. Okay, so it's a surfing situation. Got it. I think an easier one would be stream ends when you name every Pokemon. Oh. What? I name every Pokemon, so I have to like just name them, like go through a dex, like look at pictures and then say, this is Jigglypuff, this is Pikachu. Or do you mean like I have to catch every Pokemon? No pictures, so I said, oh wait, like the typing thing that people do where they type out the Pokemon per generation. That seems miserable. Not miserable like bad, but like I don't know if I can do it. So we don't even do the... Hold on. We're not doing this. There has to be a better one. These are all terrible. This cookie is so good. Excuse me, so good. Let me see if I can make this happen. Nope. Remove that. Yep. Let's see here. Wait, really? It's just that? How do we change this? Wait, why is it showing up this way? I'm trying to pull up the notepad, and for whatever reason, it's showing up as this ugly, gigantic white blob. Ew, yuck, gross. I hate it. And it's tiny. It's like not viewable. How do people even use this thing? How do I make this notepad black? Whatever. It's fine. Let's transition this. Here you guys can see my notepad that I have up. Ideas for streams. Let's make this a little bit larger. But then we're going to do this and this. Let's put it right in this corner. Okay. And we do one of these. And we say, name all Pokemon. I'm sorry. Stream ends when we name every Pokemon. Wait, this is better. Stream doesn't end until we name every Pokemon. Okay. No notes or numbers or pictures. There we go. Wanted to do hints. Is that every... Okay, hold on. We have a hint system. Every 100, you can check chat for like 1 second to get your name. Every 100, you can check chat for hints. Okay, this is like a hour-long stream though. That's easy, easy. Okay, stream doesn't end until Elden Ring boss defeat. Okay. I like what if we That's not an hour, don't even. I feel like that's an hour. That's easy work for me. Not hard at all. Easy work. Let's think. I want to do a stream where I play. Excuse me. Well, no, that's just playing a game. Decision-based games and stuff like that. We'll continue to play this game, and then we'll keep the ideas here. Stream doesn't end until I get it first in every Mario Kart level. Ooh. Stream doesn't end until get first in every Mario K course. MK8 specifically. Okay, that should be pretty easy, right? Okay, these are some ideas. These are definitely ideas. Let's just keep playing the game though, and then we'll come back to more ideas. Let me move this guy. But know that I am taking down every idea. Thank you, Not So Stellar Gaming, for your pretty stellar idea. Let's be kind. All right, we're gonna use the old rod because I want to get Tarantula. And we get Tarantula. I'm gonna dip out. Oh, is this Dicey Dungeons? Oh, I love this song. Dun, 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 dun. Bugsy. All right, we can go over here. Let's change the time today. Let's look at our options for Dex Nav. Our best option. Damn, these Pokemon below. I think Dracozold's our best one. Scan for it. Damn it. Of course, this guy's here. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna get. Oh my gosh, I forgot to do a lot. All these Pokemon need to be leveled, and they're not. Sure, Rockto's good. Sorry about that. I'm not sick. I just play one on stream. And by one, I mean a sick person. And by sick, I mean sick, dude. We're gonna look at our different abilities. Wait, did I already do this? I think I did. Oh, that's why I did this, was to... Goodness gracious. I also want to play more Expedition 33. Gotta do that. Let's see here. Let's bring you in. Let's level you. And there are a bunch of Pokemon challenges I've been thinking about doing as well, but I don't know if next week is the time for Pokemon challenges to happen. You know what I mean? I wanted to do some more, what is that game called? Pokemon Unite stuff. Pokemon Unite is... No. No. The game crashed. How far in are we? my gosh, this game. Okay, we already got that. I can't believe this game crashed on me. It's super annoying. Did we get Lapras already? No. Oh, yes, we do. Okay. Okay. So we didn't get this guy. That's right. We didn't get an encounter here because I said not. Okay. Gotta do this whole thing again. Gosh. We're gonna pause the timer then. For that nonsense. Do this all over again. Whatever. Oh yeah, Balatro bracket. We're gonna definitely still do that. Where is my Balatro brackets? Who's the best? Okay. I like that as an idea as well. It just requires getting people together, and that's the other lightly difficult thing, is getting the folks invested. Dying. Okay, we have to switch out. You're fine here. Goldeen, you die as well. All right. So we're gonna go through all this nonsense again. Water Pulse, get the kill. It's too ill. Water Pulse again. Get hit with confusion. Aqua Jet. This is just like last time. Water Pulse. I don't want to spit no rhymes, but it's fine. Doing this for limes. Ooh, girl. You know it's about time. If I switch out, go to Nessie. Would you bless me? I don't know if it bless me. It's real messy. Like a football player. Put my hands in the air. There we go. Hopefully this goes a little bit smoother than last time. Talk to Bill again. Cool. Got to do this whole thing again. Hopefully we can get the Pokemon I want by doing this. How did this go last time? We had you in. You lead. Yeah. This will go just fine. We're gonna change the time today again. Let's look at the fun. Ooh. Please. Thank you. So the run. Cool. Plank alone comes out. We go into 0. Willow. This Pokemon literally can't touch us, I don't think. I think it has Stockpile, Body Press, and Headbutt. Oh, and then this.
Let's look at the funk.
Lily, can you come in and take this? Yeah. Great. And artillery, you dotted electro ball. And we're gone. Really now? Okay. I did not think that that would happen that way, but... You know what? That Pikachu deserved to die. If you're a bad Pokemon, you deserve to die. Alright, get another Dex encounter. I think I went for you. Catch, bro. Larry. Actually, don't know if I went for this last time. I must have, though. Oh. This Pikachu is dead. Sorry, Peepo Cute. You just gotta be better than that next time, man. You're embarrassing me. Alright. Am I crazy? Did we have different encounters? No. I mean, it has to be the same seed, basically. I don't remember. I'm definitely making different choices right now. Could have got myself killed there, but we're good. I mean, the Arcan, as an example, should be the same thing that we got last time, right? Speed boost. I mean, it's not very useful for you. Let's check and test this out. It was Gramble, right? Snubble, yep. Okay, so it should be literally the same all the way around. We want to get Tarantula. Let's go for that again. Rare candy you up. Did the game crash? Yes, it did, which is super annoying. But we're fine. We're fine. We did add something to our list of to-dos, which is cool as well. And it is 6:20. Okay. I feel like... Let's get some more encounters, and then I can go off and do something else. I don't want to play this game for the rest of the stream. As much as I want to continue the run, and I am going to, we're not playing this game all of today. We're going to spend the next 30 minutes chilling. And that's the move. Switch to the cap, though. All that. Make you adamant. And let's look at the abilities for our Pokemon. If we want to change anything. Stalwart, no. Defiant, no. Overcoat, no. That's right. We're going to change into everyone and just see what their other abilities are. But while we do that, we should probably just check change levels as well. Okay. Sharpness, download, overgrow, emergency exit, toxic chain. Okay, flare boost. Alright. Not too bad. Let's evolve you though. Okay, let's see these abilities. Harvest, probably not. No. No. Okay. Sucker punch, of course. There's sticky web, right? Yep. Over tackle, of course. And first impression. And then maybe bug bite. First impression, silk trap. Cool. Let's save the game. And we can go over here and get this encounter. It was oh, you know what? That's who we were supposed to get. Corviknight. That's right. Let's catch you. Catch you and catch you too. And it's Lance. Alright. What is your ability? Anger Shell? It's not the greatest, but it's fine. Alright. So we're going to do nothing? I'm going to change your ability. I want you to be plus defense. There you go. You're more of a tanky mon anyway. And we'll save one more time. And then we're going to not play this game. We're also going to chill the vibes out just a touch. Where are we? Oh my gosh. Chill vibes. Let's put the chill vibes on right here. Nope, not there. Not there. Here. Here. Okay. Goodness gracious. It is 6:30 my time. Others' time. Might be flying high. Anything that I need to check in on? Okay. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Nothing important there. What we need to do, what I want to do. I don't think I want to do a run of Monster Train. I'm thinking about it, but probably not the right move. Let's figure out. Let's pull this notepad back out, huh? And let's get. I need a different scene. I have this scene. Hi, y'all. Damn, I look good. I need to brush my hair though. Kind of looking clean though. Let me see. Maybe what I need to do is do this, but then put my face right in there somewhere. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of lit. I just need... I could show my desktop, but there's stuff on here that you guys should not be seeing. You know what I mean? So then we're just stuck here with me putting my thoughts on a board that's right next to the game. Oh, is this still running? Pause the timer. Maybe we do like a look into... Let me change my thing. I'm just gonna go into just chatting real quick. Wait, there's 2 just chattings? Hold on. It's just chatting, but there's a cat. What? Oh, it's just catting. Who made this? There's a category called just catting. That's crazy. All right. Talking about what to do on stream. Talking about streaming plans for the month of June. Done. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Live and in person. We're going to... How do I share my screen, but it's just the other screen and not this screen? Let me move this stuff over so you guys don't see all this. Let's move all that over. Let's move this guy. And what we'll do is I'll put some things together. Window capture. I'm going to display my right monitor so it'll look like I'm looking directly at you guys, but I'm not really. I'm going to figure this out. Oh, that's just my screen. Can you see it? Isn't that crazy? And I can put it below all these things. Yeah, let it go, let it go. There we go. And then we just move it right there. I should have made it. Let's make a duplicate scene. And it's just right monitor. Okay, right monitor for real. Right monitor FR. Cool. Wait, it's below that, but not below chat. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Doop. And we're gonna get rid of this. And this. Now, if you're wondering, Mikkel, why do you have a snowman as your background? The answer may surprise you. I've had the same background. I use the just regular background that they give you in Windows 10 forever. I've never changed it. And so now we're kind of in the world where I changed it one time and now we're there. Wow, you guys are just hanging out down there. Let me move the speedrun timer. And that's it. Everything else is fine. I could probably move. Well, I probably shouldn't show that because what we're going to do instead. If I hide that notepad and I just literally bring the notepad over. Just move it here. Wait, can you guys see that though? Is it like tiny? No, you guys can see it. Cool. All right. Wait, 7TV finally decided to approve your emote? That's crazy. It took this long. Insane. Well, now you have your emote. Hopefully you can use it. It's tiny. You can't read this. Okay. Let's... Oh, and it's not in the right place. Boop. Let's put you here. And... There's no way for me to make this bigger, huh? All right, then here's what we'll do. We'll fake it. We'll just fake it. The notepad's on a different monitor. That works. I usually put you guys right here, by the way. Usually just hanging out right here. But I'll hide you for now. Okay. So we have these 1, 2, 3, 4 ideas that I do like. But what I also need to figure out are the things that I'm doing next week. So thing number 1, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Playing a lot. Other things that we're doing. Final run of RR before Switch 2 launch. Okay, those are 2 things we're doing. Last week of May. Other things in general. Okay. On Wednesday, Not So Stellar Gaming. Are we playing a game together? Are we cage locking? Gaming with... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Gaming with Stellar. Cage lock slash... I'm just... Can we be honest about what it is? It's a podcast and you're bad at the games. And so I'm just like carrying you, or you're making fun of yourself being bad at the games. And like, that's the banter that we have. But like, it's fine either way. What else? Are we cage locking or are we doing something else? Are we soul locking? Are we playing Star Wars but not playing Star Wars? No one in here is into that, Stella. True. Let's cage lock. Okay, cage lock it is. What is this? Gym number 5? Gym 5. Okay. So we have... This is 3 days, basically. Or we just cut our Rad Red run short and we say, we'll do that in the future. I'm not worried about it. We just do our Mario Kart 8 Deluxe gameplay for the longest time. I'm really feeling this is... I'm tempted to do this. To get prepared. Because what I wanted to do... This was before this idea was even brought to my attention. What I wanted to do was get like, you know, highest, because I've played Mario Kart 8, but I have not played that much of it. That's not true. I haven't played a ton of it. I want to get first place in every course. I want to get like the, you know, Grand Prix, the first place in all the Grand Prix. So that's what I really want to do. Or that's what my plan was. 2 things. 1, I don't have all the new courses because I'm not spending the money on that when I'm literally never going to play that game again after next week. So that's a little challenging. But I guess, you know what? It's not just next week. It's next week and then the days in June. So maybe we can figure that out. You're saying I had a great idea. I'm saying Yes, Stellar. I am saying you had a great idea. It was a great idea. Everyone clap it up for Stellar for having one good idea. If Mario Kart 9 blows, there's just no chance. Imagine that's the launch game for this console. They've been making it since 2017. Did you know that? Did you know? They've been working on the game for how many years is that? Basically since the Switch launched. They just didn't release it for the Switch because, well, this is a novel idea. The Switch hardware didn't do the things that they wanted it to do. So they were like, well, let's just wait. It's fine. Let's put out these other courses in the meantime. That's what they did. I read that story recently. And I was like, that's crazy. Why will they not spend that much time on a kick-ass Pokemon game then? Well, you know the answer to that. Alright, so Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Last week of May, we're doing this. We're going to put question marks near this one. So this is Wednesday. Excuse me. What else? What else are we doing next week? So I like Mario Kart. Should we get into Monster Train 2? No, right? That's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea, Mikkel. We should not play that game on stream. Do we pull in any of these other ideas that I could turn into YouTube videos? Do one stream of it at least? Maybe, but maybe not next week. I feel like Monday Mario Kart sounds great, right? That just rolls off the tongue. Mario Kart Monday. Mario Kart Monday. We're playing 8 Deluxe. We don't have to play it the entire stream because you guys know I stream very long. Milker's Mario Kart Monday. We're not calling it that. Let me see. And we won't even be able to play with Cow yet, you know? As soon as we get Cow in the game, we'll do that. Got Milk Monday? Okay, no. Stream doesn't end, you know, do that fine. So this one is question mark. Gaming with Stellar. It's definitely happening. Let's see here. This Elden Ring thing is interesting. Milker's out Monday. We're not calling it that. Maybe the legendary white whale, Moby Dick, for your tattoo. That'd be kind of fire. No lie. What else? What else? I just, like, the other things I want to do. Let's just write them down. Decision-based gaming. Like Heavy Rain, which I've never played. The Quarry, which I bought. Actually, I got gifted to me and have not finished. There are all those other games, but I think this is fine. Life is Strange 2. LIS. They played Outer Wilds. I have not. That game came out and people were like, it's the best game ever made. And I said, I'm not playing this game. I did play Outer Worlds, though. I love Outer Worlds. And they're coming out with the second one this year. I'm very excited about that. Okay. This is probably not a next week thing, but it could be. I could divide up my days. Who cares if it's not the same thing? Here's my problem. I would like to have a game that we're playing and not bounce around to every single game. But I don't know if that's actually, I don't know if it matters. It's kind of my issue, is that I'm like, this matters, but maybe it doesn't. You know what? Let's use next week to figure some of that out. What else? What else? What else? You know, I haven't played... I don't know if this is a stream game or not. The South of Midnight, which I really want to play. Like, super bad. Oh my gosh, you guys can't see any of this. And nobody said anything. That's... This little doc we're making. Okay. Maybe you're a variety gamer. I am a variety gamer. The problem is I need variety viewers. So I don't know if we've hit that level where I can just go around and do whatever and people will watch, but perhaps we haven't played any Oblivion on this channel. Maybe we should do some of that too. Question mark, question mark. I don't think I want to do Oblivion anymore. That would take forever. Oh, there was a game. I saw a streamer playing it, and it was like decisions that you're making. Like pretty short. Any Zelda games? We could play some Zelda games. I'm down for Zelda games. Speed runs? Question mark, question mark. I would like a speed run that could take me under an hour. Under an hour. With sick movement. Does anyone know a speed run that's under an hour that has sick movement that is not Super Mario? Because I do not want to play that. Like Spyro would be fire. The Breath of the Wild speed run could... You're really? No, surely not. Like if I'm like amazing, it's under an hour, right? What's the average time? Let's see. Average speed run time for Breath of the Wild. No way. 23 minutes for the enter percent? From 45 to 200. 45 minutes to 200 hours. The world record. Excuse me. The world record is 23 minutes. That's wild. Is there sick movement or is it a lot of glitch stuff happening? Starting spot is definitely under an hour. Ah, I see, I see, I see. So it depends on what section. Heard. What about like Spyro the Dragon? I would love nothing more than to play like Spyro the Dragon on stream. A bunch. Or like Ratchet and Clank. Sorry, I love Ratchet and Clank. Hitman is crazy. Hitman speed run. Let's look at the leaderboards. There is... Whoops. Oh my goodness. Someone has it 48 seconds. No, these are... These don't tell me what I'm looking for. I had to do some more research on that. But like, that's a potential one. But is there sick movement in Hitman? You know, am I not just strangling people to death? Okay, so those are some things. Next week we are Mario Kart Monday, which I'm sure like 80 people probably have that as their title, but probably add milkers in there somewhere. Stream doesn't end until I get first in every MK8 course. We could maybe figure that one out. This is gonna be really low on my priority list, I'll be honest. Excuse me. Michael, what are you feeling passionate about? Oh, the Atriox stuff, yeah. Or like the... Definitely not doing Get to Work. I could not do it. Speedruns are hard though, and I wouldn't want you guys to be subjected to the practicing. Because they're not... I don't think they're doing the practicing on stream. They're doing... the I've done a bunch of off-stream grinding, and this is the results of it. Okay, Hitman's an idea. Let's see. We'll put Hitman on the list. What's the Spyro? Spyro speedrun. Not the first one though. I want the any percent is 40 minutes. Oh, that's so long. That's the world record. It's 40 minutes. Excuse me. What is that game though? We're not doing Mario 64. We're not doing it. Like Crash Bandicoot. What about Crash Bandicoot? It's 50 minutes. Ew. Mario Odyssey? Now that has some sick movement. What is the Mario Odyssey speedrun? Any percent speed run, any percent average time is an hour. Oh, so that's long. We're not doing a Minecraft. Absolutely not. That's where I draw the line. I'm all for fun and jokes here, but we don't talk about Minecraft ever again. Speed runs under an hour. This thing is 8 years old. What are some short, less than an hour speedruns? Let's see. Cuphead? Oh no, you want me to like die, kill myself on camera? Cuphead's so hard. I haven't even beat that game regular. Portal. Okay. Barbie Horse Adventures Wild Horse Rescue is about 35 to 40 minutes. Barbie Horse Adventures Wild Horse Rescue. Hold on. Barbie Horse Adventure Wild Horse Rescue. Nah, this goes sick. This goes crazy. Hold up. Barbie Horse Adventure Wild Horse Rescue. If it's not expensive, I might give it a shot. It is super obscure, but I might be down. Resident Evil. Okay. We're not doing RE2. We're not doing Ocarina of Time. Open season for the GBA? What? Assassin's Creed Blood? No, these are a bunch of portable games. We're not doing portable games. Okay, I'm not seeing... This list kind of ass. Baiten Kaitos? No way. Well, that'll be kind of cool. Can always do Mario Kart speedruns too. Well, I would have to get really good at Mario Kart. Imagine how good I would have to be able to speed run Mario Kart. Oh, that'd be so sick though. Okay. These are some ideas, I guess. What other things do I want to do on stream? So we have stream doesn't end till Elden Ring boss defeat, and we figure out what Elden Ring boss it is. Stream doesn't end till I get first in every Mario Kart 8 race. Easy. Balatro bracket, which that requires people. Pokemon. Oh wait, you might have just broken up the code. Pokemon Snap. What is the speed run for that? I bought the new Pokemon Snap and have not. I played the first stage of it and not the rest. We should probably do that on stream. It's kind of fire. It can be Switch week and we can play Switch games. Pokemon Snap all legendaries. Pokemon Snap speed run. What is... Wow, but there hasn't been a lot of movement. It's been the same for years. Jeez. I mean, it is under an hour. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Undertale. We're not Donkey Kong? Like 64? Really? Hold on. There's an Undertale speedrun? Really? I guess that shouldn't surprise me too much. Games that you can learn to speedrun fast and still look impressive. Super Hot. Neon White? No chance. I'm just not good enough. Untitled Goose Game. I never played Untitled Goose Game. 64. Celeste? No chance. Pokemon Snap is crazy. And the OG? The article you were reading? Okay. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Streets of Rage. Undertale's crazy. I can't believe there's a speedrun for that. Odyssey. Donkey Kong Country. Super Mario Maker 2. Limbo. Okay. Portal. Night in the Woods. Have you played Night in the Woods? I think you would be so into Night in the Woods. That feels like a very stellar coded game to me. This has Pokemon Red and Blue on it. And it's just not true. Because Pokemon Red and Blue has one of the most boring speedruns of all time. Glitchless any percent, 1 hour and 44 minutes. That's too long, unfortunately. Is it good? I highly recommend it. I think you'd be into it. The story's really cool. It's very like coming of age, but like more college age. The ending leaves something to be desired, like a little bit, but I still think it's pretty good. And I only say that because I wish either they would make a sequel to it or that they gave us more about the world, because it kind of ends on not a cliffhanger, but it just gives you a lot to think about. It's kind of the point of the game, but it also feels weird that they did that. I like it though. They put Strider on here. That's wild. Huh. Okay. Super Hot. 15 minutes. Okay. The Pokemon Snap one is crazy. I like it as a idea. All right, we have some ideas here, which I like. Looking for a goofy, easy game. Bonnie Bear Saves Frog time demo. All right, let's add it to the list. Bonnie Bear. I know this is a game you played because of its attachment to Ludwig. And you said you liked it a lot. But they have not. You know that they're also publishing a monster. What is it called? What is the not Pokemon? Like, you can't call it Pokemon, but it's like monster capturing game that they're putting out. What's the name of the studio made Monster Sanctuary? Monster Sanctuary, which is like Pokemon. The team is making another game, and I can't remember what it's called. Monster Sanctuary developer, Morai Games. Morai Games. Monster Sanctuary. Aethermancer. Aethermancer is the name of the game that they're making. I want to say Stans did, this is months ago now, but Stans did a demo of it. And I was like, they're making this? That's crazy. I just haven't played it. It has a 10 out of 10 reviews. That's wild. That doesn't even happen. I need to play it though. I'm super interested in. It's like Cassette Beasts. If you haven't played Cassette Beasts, highly recommend. Also on Game Pass. Highly recommend. It's like Pokemon, but everything is music related. It's so cool. And it's also relatively challenging. I liked it. Liked it a lot. I spent so much time playing that game. Okay. All right, Stellar, I have to figure out what I'm doing on Tuesday and Thursday and Friday of next week. Oh, Sag. I have to figure this out, man. What are we doing? What am I doing? Am I going to play the Game of Life 2 again? That was fun. Oh, man. Wait, what didn't work? What happened? Oh. What am I doing with my life? We can't play Blueprints on stream. Games we won't stream. Let's put things we won't stream. Can you guys even see this? Let me see. Yeah. I need like an entirely separate document for that. But it's gonna include quite a few games. The Blueprints we're not streaming, as an example. Man, I don't know what else to do here. I'm bankrupt of ideas. But that's fine. I think the Cage Lock will be a good thing on Wednesday. Mario Kart on Monday for sure. Mario Kart probably for some other parts of the week as well, just to get prepared. And who knows, maybe we'll, you know, play with viewers and whatnot, people that are here. Yeah, the spoiling of blueprints, terrifying. Because I've done so much to not be spoiled. I don't want to chance that. Yeah, so no blueprints for sure. Also, the fact that a lot of my thinking, I don't like to explain because it's hard to... This brain is a minefield. I've said it before. It's true. So trying to get whatever's in here out, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. Exactly. You're doing all this internal work and someone just gives you the answer. I don't want that. Don't think. No. Expedition 33. Doom. Those are some ideas. Let's make you smaller and longer. Expedition 33. We started that run and we have not finished it. Finish the story. But that's like 25 hours. It's probably 3 streams worth of content right there. Maybe 4. So I don't know if that's a soon thing or not. I watched a game once that used the original Doom as the base and was actually good. What game? I played so much of the original Doom on my Xbox 360 with a friend. We played co-op. It was so stupid. We were so silly as kids. It was it was high school, but we were playing that game like it was brand new. It came out in, what, 80 something? But we were having so much fun. The co-op in that game is actually not bad. It's very hard, but ton of fun. Marvel Rivals? Question mark? Question mark. We might just do a lot of Mario Kart. Let me look at my desktop. What else is on here? Nothing. Called My House. I want to look that up. My House game. Oh, Stella, did you see House Flipper 2 was on sale? It was, I think, on Epic Game Store. Let me check. Or it was on the Xbox. It was on the Xbox app that I saw. Yeah. Also, have you seen all the Fortnite stuff? It's like bathed right now in Star Wars. The guns are all Star Wars blasters. You can play as Palpatine. And there was a whole controversy about the AI Darth Vader voice stuff that they're doing, which is wild. Sorry, my brain went there because Epic Game Store. There's also free games on Epic Game Store I'm getting right now. So let me do that. Deliver at all costs. Interesting. And we're going to get this for free as well. In the middle of our street, my house. Yeah. Well, I just figured you're a House Flipper fan. I don't know that to be true, but You just strike me as that kind of gamer. It does fit your vibe. It's true. I also saw on Xbox Game Pass they have Police Simulator, which is wild. It's like, who's playing this? And then I saw Squeaks play whatever, I forget what it's called, but it was something where you're a policeman. So I was like, I guess this is just a thing people do. Isn't that just GTA? So funny, because that's exactly what I thought. You get to actually be a police officer though, so it is just GTA but different. But I think the Police Simulator is first person, so you're first person. They also have Fireman Simulator, Fire Person Simulator, or whatever. Both Firefighting Simulator, The Squad, is currently on Game Pass. I'm looking at it right now. That's so funny. House Flipper 2. Yes, House Flipper 2 on sale for $24 with Game Pass. Crazy. Okay, anyway. Crime Scene Cleaner. We can continue that. That was fun. Like, I think our wife is dead. We're trying to like make money for our child. That was a fun little stream. I wouldn't be mad going back to that. Finish the story. More scary games maybe that are not mouth-washing. Oh my gosh, I don't want to talk about that game again, but that really turned me off from playing games new. But I really enjoyed Cabin Factory. Okay, here's the game. Let's look. My house. Oh, so it's like not even on. I see. So they just modded the hell out of Doom. I get it. I see. I see. I see. It's like a super. It's like a ROM hack for Pokemon, but it's for Doom. Got it. Okay. Super interesting story. Okay. Hey, you know what? Add it to the list. myhouse.wud. Doom thing. Gmail also made the comment, and it's still, I think, true. We should be doing Pokemon challenges. Like, can Magikarp, can you beat Pokemon? I'm not even gonna do this. I'm not gonna type it out. But things like, can you beat all of Pokemon Fire Red with a Magikarp, or that sort of stuff would be cool too. And just finding cool, interesting little challenges like that to the base game would be nice. Other Pokemon ROM hacks that we haven't even gotten to would be nice for a change as well. Pokemon ROM hack playthroughs. Not RR. The problem is I would really love to just do my Nuzlocke of Radical Red and then move on. That was always the plan. Oh yeah, finishing ROM hack roulette. Finish ROM hack roulette. There is still like 6 or 7 games that we need to do. And then I can finally put that video together. Great call out. That feels like a Tuesday stream. Yeah, we'll figure that one out. I know we're doing on Monday. I like this idea a lot. Finish ROM hack roulette. We can make that a Tuesday or Thursday thing. Gaming with Stellar, the cage lock continues. We're on Gym 5. We're so close to being done with that game. Did you know that? What does Thursday feel like? Thursday feels like a very significant day usually in the week. More Mario Kart, maybe? You don't think I'm gonna finish the challenge on Monday? No faith. I can't even do all of the carts, huh? But it doesn't work. Like, this doesn't work. Stream doesn't end until I get first in every course. Doesn't work if the stream ends. The problem is the courses. I haven't bought the courses. How much is that course package? It's $20 still. It's so much money for a game that I'm gonna play once and never again. More Mario Kart 8 on Thursday. Do the free ones, but it's not every course then. It's not a real challenge. How long would it take me to do every course in that game? All right, so we have Mario Kart Monday, Romhack Roulette on Tuesday, Gaming with Stellar on Wednesday, more Mario Kart on Thursday, which actually seems like a great idea, because I said it was going to be Mario Kart week, but you know. And then on Friday, do we do another run of Radical Red? Let's look at our calendar. Oh, I see. Because we do still have, like, after... It's the thing that I keep forgetting is that the Switch 2 doesn't come out until the following week. Or do you want to run Rad Red earlier in the week to get it over with? I think we don't run this at all. I think we kill that as an idea. I think we're done with Radical Red. I've said this, and I think I need to stick to my guns. We're not going to play that game anymore. For the foreseeable future. I just don't think it's a good use of my time. But Friday... Do we do a Saturday community night thing? It'll be the last one of the month. That wouldn't be bad. Just drain the light from my eyes. The problem I have, honestly, Stellar, is that, like, I don't want to become the kind of streamer that is not paying attention to anything else and is just doing the game. I want to be, like, interacting with you all and also playing the game and using the game as a vehicle for conversations. And it doesn't offer me that anymore. And because I have to be so locked in, I don't have the flexibility to be like, all right, I'm looking at this and then I can look at this. You know, I'm just like, okay, if I put the assault vest on this Pokemon, then maybe they won't die. And indubitably, the math, that definitely, well, that's good for that Pokemon. Let's go to the next one. Let's see. I think, well, if I scald here, then maybe like, I don't want to do that. And it's not fun for you guys. I don't think it's fun. I think it's just like the challenge. It's like when Ludwig was doing the Ironmon thing. It's like, yeah, that's cool as a YouTube video. And it's also cool to be there to see the success. What's not fun is the, 15 hours of that game that is just kill trainer, kill trainer, kill trainer. It's cool to see the highs and lows. You guys are not interested. It's not interesting for me or for you guys to see the other stuff. But anyway, sorry, that's me going on a tangent, but that's what I don't want to become. I don't want to become that guy who's just doing this to get other YouTube video out or whatever. And that's not what Ludwig was doing, but I don't want to do that for long stretches of time. I think it's cool in a marathon setting, but we weren't even marathoning it, which would have been better, but you know. Anyway, Friday. Community Day. I don't know if I want to do that. The community game nights are cool sometimes. They're actually really awesome. It's just, I don't... I don't know. I want a better slate of games, too. And I want more people. Before we do more of it. Remember that time we played Repo? And I never played it again? That was something. What do I do on Friday? What does Friday feel like? Do we just do more Mario Kart? Mario Kart 8 Friday. I need something fun to make me feel excited about playing this game this much. With a twist. Alcohol. I was doing terrible in Repo as well. I feel like Savage was just there to, like, get us killed in the most entertaining ways for him. Do like Mario Kart, but like non-alcoholic. I could drink this disgusting 0 proof tequila, which is fake tequila. It's not very good, and it's old. And then Saturday's supposed to be for me, so maybe we do Monster Train on Saturday. If I'm still into it as much as I am right now, which is likely. Or we do poll in Discord for a game. Okay, this feels good. I called it Mario Kart Week. 3 days of Mario Kart. But we could like intersperse some of these Mario Kart days with other things. Like maybe we do a 2-hour jaunt into something else. I do want to get more like we have a section of the day where we're doing a thing instead of, you know, here's 8 hours of Pokemon. What if we have, you know, 3 hours of Mario Kart and then we do something else here and then we do something else there and then we, you know, more actual segments and whatnot. That's what I want to do or get back into, because it's not like we weren't doing that at a certain point, but we just... Last week we were locked in. The week before that we didn't know what we wanted to do. We were thinking about being more in competitive games. I also want to do that. So we could like Mario Kart, Pokemon Unite. It's kind of like when you get tattoos, right? There's if you want to get a sleeve, some places you put like a filler tattoo. You know, you don't just do main everywhere. You get filler. So we'll put some filler in here. Filler gaming with Pokemon Unite. What's another like filler short game? Rivals. Yeah. That feels good. Etc. Cool. So this is next week. And then these other things we'll get to eventually. Man, I'm so excited to speed run something. All right, cool. Well, thank you guys for being here. Collaborating with me. Figuring out what we're going to do in life. And I'm going to go and play Monster Train. Probably. I hope you all enjoy yourselves the rest of the weekend. Doing whatever you're doing. Hanging out, living life, chilling. And I'll see you guys next time. You know what I mean? Playing Mario Kart on Monday. Tomorrow we're going to be off editing videos, requesting Not So Stellar Gaming to clip our stuff and giving her all of the dating insurance that she needs to go off into the world and find someone she can snore next to, because that's all she wants in life. But until next time, until then, I will see you guys. Enjoy yourselves, treat yourselves well, drink water, stretch, make sure that you always keep yourself number one, because if you don't, I mean, nobody else is going to do it for you. So do that. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. See you guys next time. Play Monster Train 2 if you haven't. It's amazing. I love it. Goodbye.